Good morning, Chrono. Hello, Dre. Happy patch day. Yep. Oh, Fiddlesticks should be a lot of fun. And also, I'm looking forward to Evelyn too. Hello, Vlad. I always kind of feel bad when one of the champions is just really overshadowed by the other one. And that's slightly the issue for Evelyn. Give or take 1 hour. Yeah, it should be... It normally drops in about an hour. Very spooky for October? Yeah. Can't wait for servers to go down. I mean, I think a lot of people are pretty hyped for this one. Eve is fun for Evelyn below. She's actually decent in the Nightmares. I've taken her into some of the 6 and 5.5 stars, and she does decent for a 3-star, so she should be good. We'll get the Lux illuminated our server a little too much. Eve is just good, but Fiddle looks amazing. Yeah, that is kind of the issue. It's like, I'm happy that Evelyn's being brought up. I think that's going to be great. But Fiddle is definitely the star of the show. Hello, Rook. Any theory on who the new relics will be good? Yeah, that's pretty much what we're probably going to do for most of the time while we wait for the patch, is just theory crafting relics. Hello, Hive. We're going to get Ashlesh as a champion for sure. Neela's Joyful Demon. I mean, that would be cool to see. Yeah, I think let's probably just go through all the relics and try to see if we think they'll work for technically either of the champions, but really for Fiddlesticks primarily. Call me a whale, but I have 30k coins ready to go. Don't actually know how I have that many. 30k is definitely a lot. That is a little crazy. Yeah, I have like a couple thousand ready to go, but definitely not over 10k. That is a lot. All right, so big guns. I don't think this is really going to be that important for either champion. Neither one of them are really scaling with damaging spells and skills. And even the damage that their spells and skills are doing. Like for Fiddlesticks, the damage is being done in the form of gloom. So big guns really isn't going to help you, because it's not like increasing your gloom stacks. Got 7k ready for Eve. I am glad some people are super excited for Evelyn. Hey, Rivy. Know nothing about the ancient horror, but his mechanics looks cool. Yeah, he looks great. So yeah, big guns. This shouldn't really matter. Black shield can be fine, especially for Evelyn if you really just want to get a whole bunch of spell shield going, but this is going to be very situational. Yeah, Black Shield can be good on Evelyn, especially because then you can... Well, potentially it will refresh with Evelyn, because when her husks get consumed, she also gets the keywords, at least for that round. So you could give her a whole bunch of spell shield, but I think just going for your Echoing Spirit to get a bunch of your champion spell would be better. So yeah, Black Shield, it's like you can use it, but it's going to be pretty niche. Cease and Desist. So 3 impact. Play if you have 10 plus power. Give me barrier. Start free attack. This normally isn't going to be the best. Impact is actually going to be really, really good on Fiddlesticks as extra Nexus damage. But normally you're summoning him, not playing him. So yeah, probably not really going to be that useful. And then normally Evelyn, she gets over 10 power, but that's after she's played. So for play effects, I don't think this is really going to be that good unless you just want the raw impact, and I think you could do better. Reddit gave me the idea for a Fiddle Relic is going to be amazing on Kate. Yeah, potentially. I think his Relic... There's going to be a couple champions that we probably haven't thought of yet where it actually does really, really good. Because there might be some champions that can play just a lot of 3-cost spells and actually start milling a good amount. So, pretty good. Got sick yesterday, couldn't see the live react. I mean, it's I guess the first VOD is on still Twitch, but it'll also go on YouTube, but that'll be, yeah, today. Actually, oh man, I need to check that. I think I didn't make a thumbnail for that one. I'll probably actually have to delay it a little bit. The patch notes are up on YouTube. Oh yeah, the patch notes, that I was able to put on YouTube. Chosen by the Stars, Faded Augment, Empower 10, Overwhelm, Regen Challenger. I don't think this really has any special synergy with them. Like, you can go for it if you want, but neither one of them... I mean, Evelyn has a little bit of self-targeting, but... yeah, I don't think either one really cares about this. Let's hope today's patch isn't as bad. Yeah. My only issue with the Kate idea is her deck is incredibly cheap, and her champ spell gets discounted to 2. But the mill triggering traps is a neat idea. Yeah. Also, yeah, ad break drops. We'll kind of just pause and chill while we wait for anyone to get out. Fiddlesticks doesn't grow too much. His game plan is geared towards ping and impact. Yeah, he doesn't... like, he has some scaling with the 6-star, but one that's only coming in with the 6-star, not before. And then even, like, if you watch the developer that worked on Fiddlesticks, he kind of went through breaking down the design, and they even say for the 6-star, like, the scaling from the spirit is not the good part about the 6-star. It'll be a nice little bonus, but yeah, not the main thing. Hello, Requiem. Don't know if you saw on Reddit, one of E's Constellation nodes, their spell costs 3 less. Yes, I did see that. That will make Grand General's counterplan, and especially Echoing Spirit, very good for her. Finally started using my XP relics on champs. Just got set an RA to level 15. Are under level 15. I don't have R locked yet. Yeah, Echoing's going to be good. 2 hours left until the patch, right? I believe it normally comes out at 1, but they are inconsistent, so it's kind of can't say for sure. Souls21, thank you for the Prime. Then got all my luck gone. 2 of the last 3 adventures I started got the perfected mana flow. Wow. Yeah, Impact's going to be very good for Fiddle. Deadly Harpoon, I mean, if you want stats and Challenger, you can run this, but I don't think it's really going to be that good. Death's Foil will actually be solid. You could use this to get him up to Titanic, so you could run Starforged on him, potentially, and then the not attacking or can't take damage. It can be fine. You definitely want him to attack, because once he's leveled, he's glooming the entire enemy board. So Death's Foil is a little bit more of a possibility. Defense spending is really just going to be, like, if you're going up against Swain, really. That's kind of the only use case for Fiddle, I think. Disciple of Shadows, again, most play effects aren't really going to help Fiddle because he is being summoned. So yeah, play effects don't really matter. He's already so cheap as well. Echoing should be really good for both Fiddle and Evelyn. For Evelyn, you're getting a whole bunch of copies of her, so you can kind of make sure you're drawing her at the beginning. Also, yeah, in her Constellation, there's an upgrade that makes her champion, or the Deceiver's Crest, cost 3 less. That's also her champion spell. So with Echoing, her champion spell is going to be a 0 cost, and her champion spell is pretty good. And then for Fiddlesticks, it should put a bunch of copies of him in the enemy deck. So this should be solid on both of them. Death's Foil is the best choice for getting Fiddle to Titanic, since it has an attack effect. Yes. My only issue with his level up is I don't know how much Terrify is actually gonna have in practice. Yeah, that's going to be most of his builds, and why you probably want to get Impact, and why the Nora Relic might actually be really good, is you just want to make sure you're getting as much Terrify as possible. Hello, Marshall. Feeling pretty good. Excited for Fiddlesticks, especially. There are some decks that have well over our deck size and cards. Yeah, there's going to be some champions. It's pretty consistent or inconsistent on the enemy. There's some that don't have that many cards, and then there's some other ones that actually have a huge amount of cards in their starting deck. Wait, are they selling the Nora Relic for that reason in the new Emporium? I mean, I think they're trying to go through all of them, and Nora is technically the second one that came out, but it does actually fit pretty well to the fact that it should work for Fiddlesticks. Kind of a happy accident. Have you completed the Yasuo adventure? No, I've been holding off on a lot of the adventures until this patch when they're actually increasing the legend level. So you have a whole bunch of adventures I haven't actually finished. The patch is normally out in less than an hour, but sometimes it is delayed. So, yeah, technically, they always give us their Pacific time. Normally, it launches before then. But it is inconsistent. Essence Thief, when you recall a unit, I mean, this isn't going to be good for anyone of the two. Essence Thief won't matter. Fear Cleaving Axe will actually be really good for Fiddlesticks. For one, you can further gloom the enemy units, so that can be really nice. And then your units are going to get potentially Spirit and Impact. So going for a build where you're using Fear Cleaving, and then potentially also the Nora Relic, because your units that are Nightmares, they should count as created cards when they're summoned, and so them getting Impact can trigger your third star power to get more Terrify going. So you already have an Impact, going for the Spirit as well for Fiddlesticks, so you're reducing down the enemy units with more Gloom, you're buffing up your own units for whatever Spirit or Impact they have. Fear Cleaving and Nora's Portal Accelerator, both of these should be pretty good for Fiddle. And then, yeah, you can throw on Starforged, although Starforged doesn't really work with Spirit unless you have the champion in your opening hand. I wish they just do a timer for patches on their website. I mean, the problem is it's, yeah, kind of inconsistent. Just did the patch breakdown video for YouTube. Glad I didn't rush yesterday because the info comes out slowly now. Yeah, that was one thing I had to mention in my patch video. I was like, they don't mention it here, but we're supposed to be getting a couple of these other features like the Legend and Champion level increase, but it's not in the patch notes. Guess I gotta grind Legend level a long way. Yes, they're wanting to make it sure we don't run out of Legend or Champion levels for a while. With all the stuns, which Shadow Isles champ would you recommend? Any encroaching mists are getting stunned like crazy. Oh, for Yasuo, you want to go for Vex. Vex is probably the best Shadow Isles champ for the Yasuo adventure. Do everything implemented in the game now? I mean, the patch isn't out, so that stuff's not. Fear Clean Axe will also stack Spirit on your 6-star, or like if you have the 6-star, yes. Yeah, so Frozen Tomb, like for Found Fortune, it's a play effect, so it's probably not going to be great for Fiddlesticks. For Frozen Tomb, this could be fun for Fiddlesticks, because it can give you a guaranteed way to get him on your board, and then you can hopefully get another copy of him already. Hopefully by the time this counts down, you already have a Fiddlesticks. But this is going to do a summon effect. Summon an exact copy of the unit stored inside, which is your champion. Fiddlesticks Gloom is a summon effect, so again, going off like a bomb, glooming the entire enemy. This will be pretty good. Will the game disconnect you when the patch is out? Only if we try to join a adventure. Otherwise, no, you'll be able to sit in the game. But if you try to actually play an adventure, then it will kick you out and say there's an update. Prof SE, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're planting other nightmares, can Fiddle pop out sooner rather than later? The trap says one of my nightmares, not a specific unit. We don't specifically know. Other traps can all like pile up on specific cards. It's not one per card. We'll have to see how that actually works in game. is the opposite of Nora. I mean, it's kind of the same. Same and opposite. So Echoing will be interesting to see, but this should plant a whole bunch of Fiddlesticks in the enemy deck. That's what we're thinking, but we'll have to actually test this in game to see how it actually functions. Because maybe it puts Fiddlesticks in their deck, because they're both game start effects. Fiddlesticks going into the other deck, and this one also creating it in your deck. So it'd be interesting if Fiddlesticks went into the enemy deck, but then this created 7 copies, so you actually have Fiddlesticks in both decks. We'll have to see. Yeah, we think that this will just put a bunch in the enemy deck, so it should help you get more copies of Fiddlesticks, so you're more likely to draw him. But we'll have to see. Full build, I mean, if you want a whole bunch of keywords, fine, I guess. Hex Tech Rifle, this could be kind of funny for Fiddlesticks, but not really going to be that needed. Hidden Tome, it's a play effect, so I don't think we really need it. I mean, you could go for this with Evelyn if you wanted to get a whole bunch of mana, because you can level her up a whole bunch of times, but most of the other level up relics I think will be better. Fiddlestick Summon is budget driven. Not gonna lie, not as a support champ for Fiddle doesn't sound bad. And Maokai, yeah, Maokai would definitely be really, really good. The rare relic warning shot thing is good for Fiddlesticks. Summon 2 warning shots and deal 2. Terrify 2 enemies at the end of the round. Potentially. I think instead of going for the Pike relic, going just for Death's Foil will be better to trigger your Starforged. But yeah, moving on. So Icon, I don't think him or Evelyn really care about that at all. Hex Tech Battery. Again, you could use this to trigger your Starforged to get to Titanic. So this is another option if you wanted to go for that. Don't really think it's needed. Loaded Dice for more passive build. Incandescent Baton, don't think you care about drawing a specific unit. Portal Accelerator, actually going to be good for... I mean, technically this could be good for Evelyn as well if you want to give all your units impact. That would be interesting, but especially good for Fiddlesticks. More impact on your units to try to proc your 3-star, because that's kind of the key to playing Fiddlesticks, is getting that to trigger as much time. Also, yeah, no one listened to Grape. He's been proven to lie about the update. Pretty sure he lied last patch about getting it. So, no one listened to him as far as him saying the update's out. Crisis Core, thank you for the follow. When's the patch live? Either going to be 45 minutes or an hour. See how many created ally he gets. Probably a good amount with Nightmares. That's the thing. Yeah, the Norse Portal Accelerator should work with the Nightmares. They should count as created cards. Toast, I have a clip from your recent video that's pretty sus if I can send it. Not sure what you mean. By the way, puff caps can stack on Fiddle Star power. Thought it was 11 Pacific time. So they always put what it's going to be in Pacific time, but it's normally the time they put in the patch notes isn't actually the right time. So yes, the patch notes will say it's going to be in like an hour and 40 minutes. That's not always accurate. Sometimes the patch goes live before then. Sometimes it is after. So yes, the patch notes do have a time listed. Sadly, that time's normally not true. All right, so Oath, play effect. I mean, I guess you could try to use this for Evelyn. Not really going to be great for Fiddlesticks because you don't really play him. Pack Powder, again, yes, you could get the scaling for Fiddlesticks, but you're normally not playing him, so the plunder effect is gone. Portal Pals, you could do this for Fiddlesticks since it is a summon effect, but Fiddlesticks is a pretty cheap champion, and so you're getting like 3 cost reduction. I don't think it's probably going to be worth it. Free Misfortune Quest also going to appear with the new patch? I think so. I think so. Alright, Shock and Awe. It could work for Fiddle to try to get a whole bunch of extra damage. But you're probably not going to get that many 1 costs. We're going to be going through like all of the relics, so we're just starting at the top, so we are going to get to rare and common relics that are going to work for the champions as well. Don't worry. Will there be a battle pass? Yes. Spectral Scissors. This is actually one that I think is going to be really good for Fiddle. If you can use this on your Last Breath unit that gives you more nightmares, this could be great. So this could be a way to, again, trigger your Titanic. Try to use this on especially your 1 cost that has Last Breath. This could be really, really good. Gives you a lot of extra damage. So this has potential. Patch drops in about 40 minutes. Often that's the case, yes. So the developer actually said that Fiddlesticks is getting summoned. If you read the Nightmare, it says if it's a champion that they have, so if it's a champion that's like already, the player already has on their board, then it goes into your hand. So yeah, it should be, Fiddlesticks should be summoned by the Nightmares. You shouldn't have to play him, so most play effects won't trigger unless he dies and then you have to play him again. Spellweavers. I'm not actually sure what regions will count for Fiddlesticks. So that could be interesting. But probably not going to be something you're really using, but it's interesting. Spirit of the Buru. Again, can be solid for Evelyn. I don't think Fiddlesticks is going to have enough 1 cost to justify this. Stack Deck could be pretty fun if you just want to have massive units. So going for this with like Fiddlesticks Epic Relic, so that his units get 2/2 and Overwhelm. Or is it 3/3 and Overwhelm? It's one of those two. That and Overwhelm when the enemy has less than 15 cards. This could be kind of funny for that. So yeah, Stack Deck could actually be pretty good. Shashi, thank you for the follow. Starforged, we've already talked about this a whole bunch, but it's going to be good for Fiddlesticks. Great to be able to get that extra starting mana. I mean, it should be good. It's very easy to get him to Titanic. And so Starforged should be solid. You're probably not going to need it as much with Evelyn, because with Evelyn, you still need to play her and then play another unit to consume your husk. So if you're ever at 5 stars, I don't think Starforged is going to be as necessary. Strength of Stone, I don't think you're really going to want this for either one. Swain's Raven Army. I mean, hitting the enemy nexus immediately is not bad. It could give you some decent sustain. Also, this would be decent for triggering your 3rd star power right away. Probably not going to be enough of an impact, especially since you're not using this to trigger cost reduction, so probably not going to be worth it, but it does have some synergy. Beast Within, pretty much if you just want Overwhelm. I don't think any of their units have subtypes. Husks don't count as a subtype. But if you want Overwhelm, especially for Fiddlesticks, can help you try to get that Nexus damage in so you don't get blocked out. So there's a little bit of potential there, but not anything too crazy. Don't care about Windblade. Arcane Comet, I don't think either one's going to care about this. Same with Archangel Staff. Warhammer, if you need this to proc your Starforged, fine. Chemtech. This could be funny if you wanted to go for a build where you have a bunch of extra copies of Fiddlesticks, so you're playing his champion spell. especially if his champion spell maybe got a little bit of cost reduction. It could be funny. I don't think it's necessarily going to be that good, or that there's going to be better builds than this, but technically you can always run this for fun. What about Dreadway? We're getting there. We're almost there. Condenser. This actually could be good for Fiddlesticks. Some of your units, especially your one that creates a one cost, or your one cost unit that creates a big nightmare, that could be solid. So maybe going for a build like this, where you're supporting the unit with this first, you're creating a copy in hand, and then with the Spectral Scissors, you're then having 2 of them attack, and they're both going to die, but you can play another one. This actually could be solid for Fiddlesticks. Elias Andres, thank you for the follow. All right, Corrupted Star Fragment. Again, could be solid. This actually could have some interesting benefits with Evelyn, especially if you have her at 6 stars, because it says when a unit gains stats from a husk, it gains twice that amount. And if you're running her champion spell, or her champion relic, you could actually use her, the champion, or the units won't have a mobile. So you could actually have Evelyn attack and use this to kill the unit and get the stats directly on her. And maybe the amount of stats you're going to get would be doubled. Maybe. That could be interesting. Interesting play effects on Fiddle won't be very consistent. Yeah. Since he's summoned most of the time unless the board's full. Board is full, or you already have a copy of him. Crown Guard, when I level up Rally. Could be interesting for... Well, it's obviously good for Evelyn. It's a level up effect. Also could be good for Fiddlesticks. I mean, it's going to depend on how we end up playing him and how consistent we can be with his level up, but could be okay. Probably better things. All right, Dreadway Chase Gun. So when I'm summoned, create 2 warning shots in hand. This one is going to be interesting, and I think it's really going to depend on how Fiddlesticks feels when we're playing him and how early we get him on the board, because we don't really know how soon we can get him on the board realistically yet. Because for one, we don't know how deep in the enemy deck it is. Although it says deep in the enemy deck, so I'm guessing it's the bottom 15. So it's... Yeah, it's not sure. But having this go off when we play Fiddlesticks, you get 2 warning shots. It's going to give you 2 extra damage on the enemy Nexus, which means they Terrify 2 more. So it triggers all of your star powers, essentially. This could be good. Especially if we could get Fiddlesticks... Like, if we get him earlier in the game and he's not leveled, this could help us get some more damage to level him. But if it's already later in the game, and when he comes out he's already leveled, it probably won't matter quite as much. So we'll have to see and test it out. It could be good, or it could just be not really that worth it. So we'll have to see. It's possible. Crown Guard will probably be wasted a lot since the Terrify at round end. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Crown Guard, it maybe could help you get an extra attack in, but probably it's going to get wasted fairly often. Gale Force could be interesting. So Scout, you could attack twice with your Fiddlesticks. This could be very good since he has a strong attack effect. And then the Shuffle Me back into your deck, since he's so cheap, playing him won't be that hard. However, if he levels on round end, or like, he could get summoned at round end because you're terrifying at round end. So you're getting rid of their cards. So you're going to be obliterating some of their cards, potentially summoning your Fiddlesticks at the end of the round where you can't play him, and then potentially Gale Force immediately, like, punts him into your deck. He just gets yeeted off your board, and you never actually get to play him. I think you do actually summon him from the Nightmares, Ken. Dreadway plus Echoing, you get Mill, another copy of Fiddle, let him die, replay a start over, empty the deck. Yeah, possibly. So yeah, we had to reread the Nightmare card yesterday, and it says if it's a champion you already have, it goes into your hand. So if you already have him on the board, and then one of the developers that worked on Fiddlesticks did a deep dive talking about the champion, and from what he said, it also seems like he is getting summoned from the nightmares. So yeah, Gale Force, it has potential, but it also could be really, really bad. We're just going to have to, again, test it out and see, because yeah, if he gets summoned at the end of the round, then immediately just kicked into your deck, that could be pretty bad. Best powers on adventure, that is good for Fiddle. Anyone that's hitting the enemy nexus. So, Phantom Prankster, Spell Thief for the... Whenever you play a spell, you deal 1 to the enemy nexus. When you summon a unit, you deal 1 to the enemy nexus. Anything that's doing extra damage to the enemy nexus is what you want. So, yeah, that's going to be really solid. Greenglade Shadeleaf support, grant my support ally elusive. I don't think this is really going to be that important. Guardian Angel, 1 extra revive. Again, I don't think there's really any special synergy here with either of the champions. Guardian Orb. Also, I don't think this really matters. Guardian's Trinket, kind of the same. Heart of Gold, same. Hymn of Valor, when I'm summoned, create a redoubled Valor hand. Actually, one thing you could do with Evelyn, now that I'm thinking about it, you could use Hymn of Valor on a Husk, and then have someone consume the Husk, and they'll get twice the amount of stats, if you have her at 6 stars. So that's something that is kind of silly and kind of pointless, but would also be pretty funny to play this on one of your units. Although in that situation, it normally is just going to be better to play it on Evelyn, but that could be funny. Fiddle can run Trinket better than most champs, I suppose. Adventure, add 2 copies of a random champion deck, attach a random item to it. Since you're not getting your champion in your main hand, then having support champions won't be as terrible, but still, it's not going to be that great. Fist, if you need stats. Blade Rack, if you want to support your units, not terrible. Luden's Tempest, again, I don't think there's really any synergy. Luminous Orb, it can be good for Evelyn to hit the Titanic. You don't need it for Fiddlesticks. You're going to go from the power route. Riptide, play effect. I don't think you really want this. Stalker's Blade, when I'm summoned, I strike the weakest enemy. Not bad. Fiddlesticks has a lot of power, so he'd probably kill whatever. I think this will be a good one while you're leveling him, because a lot of relics you kind of want to pair together. But when you just have like one rare relic slot, just throw in a Stalker's Blade, like it's always going to give you solid value. So especially while you're leveling him, I think just putting out a Stalker's Blade will be pretty good. Star Gem. It could be kind of funny in one sense, since he's being played for free, and then you could potentially play other champions for free. If you were maybe able to get like him on the board really early, this could be funny, but yeah, probably not going to be worth it. Slugger's Brand, 1 when I kill you, summon a random Husk. Especially if you had your 6-star, and if you were running your Epic Relic for Evelyn, you could try to go for this. The one issue is you're still going to have your level ups be limited, so that's going to be the one downside, that you're going to run out of your level ups very fast. So you'd have to go for like a total Husk build where you are not trying to focus on leveling up and down a whole bunch of times, which is obviously going to have the downside of not giving you as much scaling, at least upfront scaling. So it's interesting. Tempest Blade, always good for Evelyn. Probably don't care about it as much for Fiddlesticks. Well, it'll have to be seen how easy he is to level, and especially when you can like make the level up happen. Because if he's just going to level up at the end of the round, then the stun's useless. Berserker's Buckle. I mean, it's fine, especially for Evelyn, but there's going to be better choices, so kind of doesn't matter. Bounty Hunter's Renown. Extra stats for gold. Fine. Slugger's Brand is normally really bad on Eve, but now it might be interesting alongside new relics. Yeah, it's normally terrible. I still think in most cases it's actually kind of fighting you, because they still have that bit of anti-synergy of not wanting to kill your units and wanting to kill your units. Card Masters, if you want to get some more rerolls, can be good. Like, that's if you want to go for a very passive build with your champion can be solid for you. The Collector, if you want more gold, normally not that useful. Gatebreaker, normally don't want this on either of them either, especially for Fiddlesticks since it's the play effect. Also looks like Add might drop, so if you need to go to the bathroom, get a drink, go ahead and do that. We'll wait for anyone that does get hit by it. Terrorizing the AI is going to be fun. Yes, I love decks where you're messing with the enemy. It is great. Deceiver's Crest, my level up, create a copy of my champion spell at hand. Very, very good for Evelyn. Yeah, fantastic for Evelyn. If Fiddlesticks doesn't level at the end of the round, which still probably will happen because of the Terrorize, but if we notice that he is consistently leveling just when we play him, having a champion's... Goodness, throat already dying. Having a zero cost version of his champion spell would actually be pretty good. So that's not terrible. Grand General's counter plan. I mean, you could play it for Evelyn. Don't think it really matters too much, though. Also, yeah, it looks like Ad did actually drop, so we'll just not really go through any more of the relics. The Kindred are after you. Free copy of the Crow spell sounds really good. Yeah, free Crow Storm would be great. Prediction, Fiddle will have a node which gives support champs play I strike the enemy nexus. Would make sense why they add it and give a free proc of Terrify. That is a decent prediction. I would say that makes a lot of sense. Alright, hopefully 25 minutes and the update's dropping. Hopefully, but it has been really delayed before. Hopefully it fixes the journal crashes. Yeah, I've been hearing that that's been a real issue for people. Everyone should be back. Gravedigger Spade, round start, draw one, give it fleeting. Don't think you're really going to care about this. If you could make the enemy draw one more to trigger more nightmares, could be decent. Hopefully with new levels, adventures, and passes, that one happens soon. Hello, Amilovich. That won't happen soon. Loose Cannon. Discard your hand, create many Pow Pows. I don't think either champion wants to run this. Scourge's Stash. I mean, if you really want to try to get your Evelyn on the board a little bit earlier, but this shouldn't really matter for Fiddlesticks. Support, transform my support ally into random follower, cost 3 more. Again, don't think you're really going to care. Troll King's Crown could be good, especially for Fiddlesticks. That way, you can be sure you get your Nexus hits in for your 3-star. So if you're going for only a rare relic build, this could be solid. Yeah, could be good. Turret Plating. Again, pretty much just use this against Swain. Utmost Despair. If this was a summon effect, I would maybe actually want to consider it. But since it's a play effect, I don't think it's going to be worth doing. Alex, I'm going to go with that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What we're talking about, we're just going through all of the relics and trying to think how they would work with the new champions. So a little bit of like Theorycrafting. Is the patch released yet? No. Got blocked by Nad. Did you see the prediction? Yes, I did. I think that is a very good prediction that the support champs for Fiddlesticks will have the Nexus Strike. I think that is, yeah, solid prediction. Toast, don't you think that Fiddle's Relic second part is a bit misplaced? You already want to have Overwhelm to proc his 3-star and get it when the enemy is deep. Doesn't feel as good as anything else. I mean, it's very much a relic to help finish off the enemy. So, yes, having the Overwhelm before they're at below the 15 would be helpful. 100% agree. But yeah, it's really just a relic to help you finish them off, because then giving all your units these extra stats and overwhelm, it's helping you just close out the games. But yeah, having the overwhelm earlier would be nice. Another question got asked a lot of times: when's the patch going live today? It's always inconsistent. Hopefully it's in like 20 minutes. But yeah, we never know. Sometimes it's delayed by a couple hours. Top 3 strongest 6 stars in your opinion? Swain and Viego immediately. And then Misfortune, if she has her relic, is pretty crazy. Jinx is pretty good. I know the Kaisa one's also very, very strong. I don't know. Definitely Swain and Viego are like the top, and then I think anyone else is kind of eh. Voidborn Carapace again. Yeah, could be good if you wanted to get Evolve on your Evelyn to get a couple extra stats, but I feel like there's better relics. Wicked Harvest, again, play effect, so you don't really care about this for Fiddlesticks. Virgo's Lantern. Fiddlesticks isn't going to be sitting in your hand usually at all, so kind of pointless. Also for Evelyn, you're trying to play her normally as soon as possible, so she wouldn't get a lot of use out of this either. Stats and tough. I mean, it's fine, but you have better options. Spell Shield if you want protection. Spirit and Impact, this actually is probably what you want to go for with your Fiddlesticks if you have a common relic a decent amount of the time, because yeah, extra stats and then the impact especially could be pretty good. Everfrost could be funny to immediately pull him out and stun the strongest enemy, but again, he might get pulled out at the end of the round with all of your Terrify effects from your 3-star. Rageblade, it's Rageblade. Lost Chapter, play effect, not good for Fiddlesticks. Probably don't need it for Evelyn. Ravenous Hydra could be funny. When I'm summoned, deal 1 to all enemies. He's normally going to get summoned from your nightmares, so that could be funny. Yeah, hopefully patch drops in like 20 minutes, but it might be an hour and 20. We'll have to see. They're always inconsistent. Misfortune with her relic, I think, makes the top 3. Without her relic, I think she gets beat out by a few other ones like Ash or Echo. Yeah, I definitely agree with the Misfortune part. I can't say as much about Ash and Echo because I haven't played with them. I definitely think 6-star Ash sounds insane with triple Gatebreaker. And yeah, Misfortune with her relic is crazy. Did you see the modifiers for the Ancient Fear adventure? Yes, we looked at that yesterday. Soul Spear, if you want to get your Fiddlesticks to Titanic, another super easy way to do it, just 1 extra power. He already has Fearsome though, so that's wasted. Storm Razor, quick attack's always good to have. Chameleon's Necklace, this one, we have to see how it works, but if this is just getting you 2 extra copies of Fiddlesticks in the enemy deck, could be really good. Again, we'll have to see, but in theory, good. Duelist Blade, Challenger, always good. Star Child Staff, very good when you're first trying out a champion. You're trying to figure out how they're working. You're not going to have a lot of Nexus health or any revives. When you're first leveling champion, Star Child Staff is one of the best common relics to get, because pretty much all the other relics are focused on helping your champion, but you don't have guaranteed champion draw, so you might not draw your champion. This is just healing 5 is actually really, really good every game start. Because when you're first starting out a champion, you only have 20 health. So this is healing you a quarter of your health every single game start. So that's really good. Overwhelm could be good for Fiddlesticks. They confirmed the game start shuffle in the enemy. Okay, if they did, then that is fantastic. I didn't see them confirm that anywhere, but that's really good if that's the case. I would say Ari done on the weekly nightmares with my 6-star Ari. 6-star Ari is pretty good. Yeah, she's solid. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I feel like I definitely like Viego and Swain more, but she's up there. Hello, Dome. Ace of the best 6-star? Yeah, totally. When's the update? Hopefully in about 15 minutes, but they're always inconsistent, so I can't tell you for certain. What relics do you run on Viego? Okay, last up here. Z-Drive, probably going to be pretty good. extra rerolls are always good. For Viego, my favorite build is this. You have to try to stay in your region, which sometimes you get really bad in your rerolls and you can't get someone from Shadow Isles as your support champion. So that's the major downside. But this is really good. The one drawback for Viego is he can run out of cards to play. Spellweavers and Portal Pals fixes that. If you stay in Shadow Isles, the spells you get are fantastic, and the units you get are also fantastic. They're so good. So this is my go-to Viego build. It pretty much stomps absolutely everything, as long as you stay in Shadow Isles. If you leave Shadow Isles, then it gets a little bit less consistent, but it's a lot of fun. Wonder, since Fiddle technically isn't a champion, since he doesn't seem to have a rarity, will Nautilus obliterate him? Interesting. I mean, we're going to go up against Nautilus first thing, so... I mean, normally Nautilus doesn't level, but that'll be interesting to see. So we always 2-star champion first. We go 2-star, and we take them into Nautilus. We do the exact same with every single champion as soon as we get them, just to kind of have a very consistent measuring stick, essentially, so we can always compare the champions. Yes, the patch notes always say that it's going to be 11 a.m. Pacific time. That is not always the case. Sadly, you can't trust the patch notes when it comes to the time it's going to release. Sometimes it will release that time. Sometimes it releases early. Often it releases early. Sometimes it was delayed by like 3 hours. So I know the patch notes say that. You can't actually trust those with certainty, though. Never failed an adventure with Viego 6-star? Yeah, it's insane. I mean, with Viego game plan, he probably will level. That's true, although since we're only going to be at 2 stars, who knows how much we're actually going to get those hits off. I think Fiddlesticks is going to be someone that's pretty crazy when he's maxed out. But while you're leveling him, especially in the very early game, especially before you have him at 3 stars, he might struggle with consistency. You can't even trust the patch notes to have images. Yeah. Nautilus will likely mill himself out with Fiddle. Possibly. They also, in the patch notes, they forgot to mention the legend level increase, the champion level increase, and the animation speed. But I think those are in patch notes now, because they updated them. But yeah, they kind of missed a lot of that. Last patch was released 45 minutes before the time mentioned in patch notes. Yeah. Fiddle looks like a slower Nora. As far as summoning new units, yes, I agree. But I think he's going to scale way harder than Nora. As like, not his unit scaling up, but like how much you're reducing down and screwing over the enemy. Like, he's going to be a lot better in later games, whereas Nora can kind of fall off. Patch up, no. Yeah, we'll have to start saying level 30 instead of maxed, because, they're about to increase the level cap, which will be interesting to see. We're not complaining about level up animations, we're complaining about animation speed in general, and they're just adding a speed increase to make them go a little bit faster, because sometimes the game can go super slow with certain playstyles like Nami or Leona. No, we love champion animation or level ups. The Corrupted Gatebreaker item would be an item you get in encounters now. You still have the relic, but it has -1. Yeah, so the new Corrupted Gatebreaker should just be an item you can get. Now, with some items, they can only go on certain units. So we don't know if there's any limitations on it. Like, it can't go on a unit that costs like 1 to 3, or units that cost above a certain amount. But yeah, it should be an item we can get in-game on either our units or champions. Someone put a prediction that Fiddlesticks Constellation might have the upgrade that your support champion gets the Corrupted Gatebreaker, and I think there's a decent chance of that. Problem with Nami isn't her animations that she doesn't shut up. I mean, you can turn off voices. You can turn off the dialogue. I often do that with Nico. Next month, Copium, they said they'll be in the second half of the year. For the target farming, yeah, that'd be nice. The problem with Nami ain't her animation. It is that she does... oh, already read that one. Which Fiddle cards do you think will have the new shuffle in the enemy deck thing? Oh, that. I would say probably the 4-cost one with Challenger that has Nexus Strike planned a copy of me. Potentially that one, potentially the 1-cost. But yeah, probably someone has that other item. Why do you mute Nico? She's so cute. Because she gets annoying. Yeah, she's one champion that always is constantly repeating the same voice lines over and over. Challenge mode, when Zoe comes out, play an entire adventure with her voice plus main volume maxed. That could be bad. Nico was Nico the whole time? Yes. You think we'll be getting another champion fragment in the monthly soon? Or another champions fragments? It's hard to say. I used to think yes, but then I interviewed some of the developers, and it seemed like they were happy with it being ASOL, and they didn't have any plans to change it anytime soon. Now, that was a couple months ago, so it's like maybe, but I'm not counting on it, sadly. I think there'll be some new items, like when I summon create copy me the enemy decks as nightmares. I mean, that was in the patch notes, so yeah. Oh yeah, Misfortune's Laugh is another one that's terrible. Like, that one's really, really bad. Especially if you go for a build with Misfortune where you're using the Blade Rack, so all units have Challenger. She laughs every time you summon a unit. It's the worst. I'm not done with you. I mean, I like that one. That's one of the good voice lines I don't mind hearing. Does the animation speed also increase their voice lines? No idea, to be honest. I love Misfortune Laugh. What's wrong with you people? I don't like hearing it on a loop where it's like 5 times in a row. Like, you have a whole board, you drop Misfortune, and then one by one it gives all of them Challenger, and then she laughs for every single one. It's the exact same laugh over and over and over again. What reward is the Misfortune quest giving? People posted it on Twitter, but it's giving you Misfortune Fragments and Misfortune Icon. What else it's giving you, I don't know, if it is giving you anything else. I think it's staying as ASOL at this point makes it a good target for new players to aim for. Yeah, and that's kind of what the developers, what they thought with it. Herb. Gonna go with Herb. Thank you for the follow. Lear Agon. Panzer one. Alex and Girl Kodo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You should hear Lux laughter in League. It's the most infuriating thing. Oh, I remember playing League, and I remember people spamming that. Yeah, I'm very well acquainted. I used to actually main Lux for a little bit. A lot of fun. Getting your whole combo where all your spells hit a person at the exact same time, you just one-shot them. Oh, it's great. Super excited about Fiddle. First time catching you live, watching YouTube all the time. Happy to have you here. Glad you can make it. Just you wait with this new normal Nightmare system. They can totally make Nightmare monthlies that go up to 8-star or something insane. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I think it probably wouldn't happen anytime soon, but a couple months, next year when it's going down, I could see there being Nightmare monthlies. I played Lux in both support and mid. pretty much, if I would like be forced into the support role, I would go Lux normally. As a Pike main, I have to tell you, you monster. I think Pike was at like the tail end of when I stopped playing. And so I don't really have a lot of memories going up against Pike. So I don't think, if you're a Pike main, I don't think I ever would have caused you any difficulties. Maybe they should change the monthly to give special shards that can be used for either ASOL or a new champ. I mean, any ASOL fragments you get, if you haven't maxed out, just get converted into Stardust. So it's not bad. As a Swain and Pike support main, AD carries are useless. Yeah, I would normally end up with most of the kills because they just couldn't secure them at all. I would normally outscale my AD carry inadvertently. Be like the captain meme of like, look at me, I'm the carry now. All right, maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes, and we can get this update rolling. Also, I didn't realize people played Swain support. Huh, that's interesting. Such a big update, though. That means the game is doing good profit-wise, right? This patch must have been a bit expensive. That's really good news. I think a lot of the stuff in this patch, especially the main feature being Fiddlesticks, was something that they had before. Like, they probably tweaked it to be only for Path of Champions and kind of changed how he worked a little bit. But a lot of the expensive part of, like, the assets, I think was made before the game switched over. So we have a little compass here now. It's probably to switch between difficulties, between your, like, normal difficulties and your nightmare difficulties. Yes, 11 Pacific time is an hour now, is an hour from now, but as always, patch notes are very inconsistent, so that's, yeah. You can't sadly trust the patch notes. Does the Adventure Journal work? I'm not testing it. I am not clicking that button. Who knows? Maybe. I'm not going to try, because it's probably going to crash my game. I was very surprised they released a music video. Give me hope for the future of the game. Yeah. Did you also get the Adventure Journal bug? Don't know, haven't tried. I have a work meeting in 5 minutes, so it's perfect. I should be able to play the patch as soon as the meeting ends. Nice. The Legend and Champion level is supposed to be raised today. I remember back in the day, one of the devs said that they planned content 2 years ahead. I wonder if that's still the case. Probably not. Click the journal for a quick restart. Dark Phoenix and Mr. Smith. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll play the hell out of the game tonight. Nice. If you click on the journal, it crashes your game. That's the bug from what I've been told. The first click doesn't restart. It's the second one that gets you. That's funny. I'm going to play Zelda while watching the stream and waiting for the patch. I still have to find like 10 echoes. I've heard good things about that game. Yeah. Haven't really played much on my Switch, but yeah, heard good things about it. I don't think the journal is bugged. I think they've tweaked it for the new patch, but the program is being added today, so the game doesn't know what to do with the incomplete code. Yeah, I think that's the same thing. I think once the patch comes out, then it will probably be fine. I've returned after 2 years hiatus. Fiddlesticks, awesome. Welcome back. I was leveling my Vi with the 20 Nexus health node. Makes her so good, even at low levels. Yeah, she has more health than anyone else. Sounds like a UI UX issue that's low in the pipeline for them. Yeah, probably. I really want to test Echoing Spirits and Fiddle. Can be nuts. Yeah, Fiddlesticks should be a blast. Hui? Not 100% sure. Chills, Mad Dude, and Moxie, or Mox89. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if I get another interview with Riot, I plan on asking them, what are your plans for fixing the UI? Like, can you give us a filter? Can you give us a search function? That is going to be one of my questions. And then another question is going to be, can you fix the reroll issue where you can reroll and get the exact same power? And can you fix the issue that you can roll support champions that have the same item twice? Like, getting double scout happens so often for Misfortune and Kaisa. It's ridiculous. But we'll have to see. I hate scrolling relics every time. I predict we get a rarity tab for them somewhere in the future. It would be nice. Sem Nem Huma? Crit Vid Adad? Thank you for the prime. That is hi from Brazil. Hello. That's difficult name, not gonna lie. They also need to fix that some champions get the item from their Star Discovery and some don't. I mean, yeah, they do. Patch waiting room, 1 hour left. I mean, possibly. It might be going live like now, maybe. I think we're gonna exit and try. Some people are saying it's out for them. Well, we can all see live if it's going to work. If it is out, then all the people talking about the patch notes, just remember this. The patch note lies. If it is actually out, cause... Oh, downloading assets. Yeah, this is the always annoying part of people being like, what time's it coming out? And then I tell them the likely time, and they're like, but the patch notes, it's like, ah. Alright, so yeah, looks like stuff's out. Let's go and immediately unlock Fiddlesticks. Got a meeting, see ya, Dre. Alright, Fiddlesticks. Let's just use our wild fragments because we're kind of overcapping on them. Huh. That is interesting. So yeah, you start over here. I guess let's look through his upgrades. So reroll in gold. Support champs have Corrupted Gatebreaker. Kudos to the person that called this. Great prediction. Yeah, support champions, play I Strike the Enemy Nexus. This is going to be fantastic. Holy. So your Baleful Seeker also gets Corrupted Gatebreaker. So you have 2 units that have Gatebreaker. I will say, though, this is a play effect, meaning if your Seeker gets summoned from Nightmares, this won't trigger. But having multiple Gatebreakers on your units is kind of crazy. Follows require you have Dreams of Yordles. That's massive. The impact is going to be really, really good. So that's kind of insane. Forgotten Terror has Immortal, so it gets extra 1, so it doesn't have 7 stats, and Deathless, so it can get resummoned. Okay, a lot of the items here in your constellation seem crazy. That seems really, really good. Let's look kind of at the layout. I guess we can get a couple of these right away. We'll just, again, just going to get the first 2. So we have your 3-star. So your 4-star is right here, but it's not technically in the way. You can go around it. Reroll in gold. Baleful Seeker's Corrupted Gatebreaker. Nice. Okay, so your 6-star is here in the middle. It's interesting how you kind of can path around it. Follows your Kite of Dreams. Okay, so this one node, your support champs have Gatebreaker, is locked behind your 4-star, your 6-star, or your 5th star. That's kind of funny, but you should be able to get the 4-star. Okay, then down here, we have all your gemstones. Decent constellation. Alright, so we just have him at... Yeah, the 2 stars. We'll immediately throw on a XP relic, and we will look at his level ups. I guess, yeah, we can go all the way to 50. Alright, so this gets a giant spell, so it's going to be a 5/5. Siren, studded leather. Reap gets mana potion, so this is just going to be a 1 cost. Pretty good. Free Nova Crystal Quest. I need to look at that. Oh, if you're asking, I don't know yet. Horror gets Horrific Visage. Oh, so this is the one that gets added as a nightmare to the enemy deck. We figured one of your units was going to get this. Okay, nice. You're going to get some more nightmares. Crowstorm gets Stopwatch. This goes to Burst Speed. It's still really expensive, but Burst Speed Crowstorm, that's huge. That's going to be crazy. False Friend gets Arcane Knowledge, so draw a spell. Dread Harvester gets Double Time Watch, so some more cost reduction. Emporium has a major gemstone vessel. I thought they always had that. Yeah, I think that's... Cap increased to 500. Oh, for Wild Fragments, I'll have to look at that. Lurking Nightmare gets Shadow Totem, so we, again, yeah, thought this was going to happen. This will be really nice, because with the last breath effect, you know this is going to go off. Reap gets Pyromantic Wake, more damage to the enemy nexus. I think Fiddlesticks is going to be insane. They have so many good upgrades here. Dread Harvester gets Warding Charm. That one kind of doesn't matter as much. Alright, so at level 30, this used to be the max. Let's see what we get for the next amount. Alright, health, gold, rare chance, regen, health, epic chance, gold, rare chance, health, reroll, gold, legendary, health, regen, gold, rare chance. So yeah, pretty much all we're getting is increased starting gold, increased nexus health, and increased chance to find powers and items. I mean, that's what they said that it was probably going to be. I didn't know if there's going to be anything else that might be helpful in here, but I mean, that's still solid. Alright, let's play the adventure, but let's see. So yeah, Wild Fragment's up to 500. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Let's go ahead and see. So these were all normal. Nova Star Crystal Vessel. So when 3+ adventure to unlock Nightmare Adventures contains a large amount of star crystals and a Nova Crystal. So we do have just a flat-out Nova Crystal for a region. Well done, Riot. That's going to be very important. So good job there. Win a 5-star adventure with Fiddle or Evelyn. Get a Diamond Vault. Okay, big. Let's go look at the legend levels, and then we'll hop into an adventure with Fiddlesticks. Alright, so Gold Vault, Demacian, Gold Star Vessel, nice. Platinum Vault, Ionia, Gold Star Vessel, 40 Wild Fragments, Diamond Vault, Gold Vault. Okay, so there is, yeah. The fact that, like, almost every other reward or every 3 rewards is another Golden Star Vessel, that's really good. Yeah, every single one of these level ups is going to feel pretty solid. Major Gemstone. And then the final one at level 80, you get a Nova Crystal Vessel. Okay, so yeah, the rewards do seem like they're going to be pretty solid. Alright. We're going to... Oh, they're gone. The weekly nightmares. I was wondering if they were going to do this. So if we hit the button... Oh, we can't actually go to the nightmares, because we have to do the Face Your Fears quest. That's not too bad. Alright, so we have Fiddlesticks. He's at level 2. We got our 10 times XP relic. We're going to hop into a Nautilus adventure. Before we do that, though, we're just going to drop a quick ad break. So if you need to go to the bathroom, get a drink, do that now. We'll wait for you to get back. We don't want you to miss anything. This is pretty hype, though. This is pretty awesome. Yeah, champion levels look very disappointing. I mean, they said that they were going to do that. They didn't want to put a lot of power behind them. They're more like bonus levels, really. check through the Emporium and shop. We'll glance through there, actually. Azuria the Wise, thank you for the sub. Okay, so we have Battle Pass in here. Interesting. To unlock this, purchase the Star Crystal Bundle series. What does this mean? Oh, for Stardust is how you can get the major one. Interesting. So excited for the experience bundles. One of those greater ones so much. First rare relic. Not sure offhand. We'll have to see how it plays. How'd you get so many Nova Crystals? We've gotten like 3 for free, and then I've bought a couple of them. All right, people should be getting back. Let's load in here to Nautilus. All right, everyone should be back. We're just loaded into Nautilus. Let's go and see what we can get. So Seed of Power is probably going to be actually the best. Trifarian is solid, but for Seed of Power, this can give us more Nexus Strike, so it can give us some more Terrify. That being said, this will help. This would help Nautilus. For Trifarian, our Terror could trigger it, and Fiddlesticks could trigger it. Baleful could trigger it. We do actually have a lot of units. Seed of Power wouldn't be bad, but since we're going into Nautilus, I think we'll go for the Trifarian. Let's go for Beast Below. Jump scare power is annoying. Yeah. There's a new adventure in Shadow Isles. Yes, that should be the Fiddlesticks one. Let's give it a Crowstorm, and I guess hold on to this. This is going to be interesting to learn how to play this. Trifarian is one of the stronger rare ones. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so there's all of our copies of Fiddlesticks flying into the enemy deck. I think let's drop this here. The Fearsome actually can be nice to make sure you can get those Nexus Strikes off. Alright, so they have 36 cards. They should Terrify 1. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I feel like we can just kill him. It'll heal them, but that's fine. I wonder if they obliterate their cards if they... It still says 5 nightmares. Oh. Nice. I think let's actually play this with both of them. They shouldn't be able to block at all. And then let's drop this for another Nexus Strike. So yeah, if they had anyone, they wouldn't be able to block. Solid damage already, but then this will terrify them like 4 times. Oh. Nice. So we have 2 nightmares left, so that's the 2 copies of our champion. And yeah, we'll just pass. We don't want to override any of these. Alright, we'll just attack and end the game. They just seem to have really bad luck with their draw. Alright, GG. First time watching your content live. Hope to join more often and really enjoy your view of the game. Awesome, glad you could make it. Adventure Journal fixed. Nice. The champion level is 50. Yeah, they increased that this time. Terror from the Sea versus Terror of the Land. full board with 2-star. Yeah, you do have a lot of cheap units. Does the Battle Pass look similar to the previous one? Haven't looked at it yet. Where's the 2x speed? I actually haven't looked. I think we'll go here. Do they have that in game? I think we'll deal with that later. Can toss destroy your nightmares. We haven't seen that yet. It's in video settings. Okay. Haunted Relic, Black Spear, Callista. I think Haunted Relic could be good, although again, could be a little bit rough in some situations. I think it will be fine. Salvage, shop. Yeah, we can go for the shop, even though we're about to get another one. So Devourer. Yes, the patch is out, and pretty nice. 4 times is disorientingly fast. Yeah. Let's get rid of the double Dread Harvester. That's a little much to have 8 costs in our opening hand. Would rather not have that. I do like all of our nightmares just flying into the enemy deck. Alright, so we have 4 nightmares. I think we had 5 last time, so maybe Toss can obliterate them. We have dialogue turned on. Because, yeah, we just heard that guy talk. So the issue is they're going to get stats on their Golden Narwhal. So let's just... If we do the skip, it should kill him. Yeah, we don't want this to get a whole bunch of buffs. So we could hit this with Gloom in order to keep it from attacking, but we don't want it to get twice these stats on their other unit. So I think we'll just kill it. But yeah, they'll be able to get a hit off. Or maybe not. Interesting. No, okay, they're just playing that for the fun of it, I guess. Do them on 2-time, it blows my mind. Alright, nice. So we could go for Vile Feast. I think we'll drop our Callista. And let's kind of drop this here just for another unit on the board. Alright, the good thing is they can't block. So they can't block our fearsome units. So we could go for strikes here. I think we'll hold this to the side so this can die. And we'll maybe hold this back as a blocker because it's just going to die and not really do much. Game is going a little slow. Might be a little rough. I think a lot of people are playing right now. Come on, game, don't struggle. Yeah, the toss might actually counter our effects. Alright, so let's drop this here in order to kill that. Might go for a Black Spear. Anytime I try to play the game, it says matchmaking failed. Any idea how to fix it? Normally you just have to try to restart your game. Let's... Could go for a Black Spear here. But I think we'll actually go for False Friend. Yeah, it might be the internet might hate me. It's like the same time as yesterday, too. I don't know why. If the speed's added, do we need to get high FPS? Possibly.
Hey, everyone.
Oof, that's going to give them a ton of stats. The overword feels so slow now with the speed up. Yeah. We'll go ahead and attack like this. They won't be able to block. Oh, no, actually only reduced them down by 1. Oh, sad.
There's blood in the water.
Yeah, when they actually have blockers, we are kind of struggling. Alright, internet should be back now.
The hunt is on.
If you're struggling, Pup, normally you just have to try to reset your game, sadly. So yeah, still, they only have a couple cards left. Or like 18, and we still have not seen our champion. So that is not great. Nova Crystal and 1 Bandle, 20 Star Crystals. Yeah, the fact we're getting a Nova one is great.
Swim quickly, little fish.
Yeah, Fiddlesticks I think will be very good when you get him to... Oh, there he is. When you get him to be a bit higher, I think at the early levels he's going to struggle a little bit. But GG. 2x speed is so much better. Yeah, we'll probably do that probably after today. We'll probably see the champions kind of as is for now. Invoke, the card add-on is bugged for higher speed. Interesting. First time an ally dies, going to be 2-2. This isn't terrible. Kill an ally, grant me its stats and keywords. I think let's go for Minion. We're somewhat running out of things to play, so being able to drop that, especially if we can get like one more item on it so it can actually trigger Trifarian, could be really good. We don't want to go crazy with spending stuff here. 4 cost. Not terrible, actually, especially if this got sent to the enemy as a nightmare, and then we got it, and it would summon another unit. This could actually be good. Reset can be fine. Let's try a reroll. Alright, getting another unit isn't terrible. And I kind of... While the Golden Sister could be good, I think I want to save my gold for the next shop. So we can try to get a decent power here as well. Game start, draw 2. That's okay. First wave or last wind. Could give us 2 units. Even if they're just blockers. Kill a unit with total power or health. Man, we're actually going to struggle into the overwhelm. It's going to be a little rough against their champion. I think we're fine. We're good. We can go up here. The Reaver won't be able to block us. That'll be perfect. Anyone try 5x speed? Is your Reap spell also bugged? Haven't noticed. Seems to be fine. Let's get rid of these 2. And even Vile Feast. We don't really want that into this Reaver. Just got Kate support as Fiddle. This should be fun. Yeah, it should be awesome. I think let's go for Minion.
I've got these.
Yeah, we'll just try to attack. We will be buffing them up. But we need to get some Nexus Strikes off. And then we can have this guy just block and die, and that's fine. Nice. Getting some more units going. Perfect. Alright, we can let this guy die. Not a big deal. Yeah, we can go for a Vile Feast. Just try to kill that. And I think we'll drop this here, and we'll just open attack. We don't want them to play another blocker. All of these can get a Nexus Strike. So that won't be too bad. Trying to get more of our nightmares out. And yeah, they only have 15 cards. It's been pretty inconsistent. Like, some of these ones we've been going against have almost 40 cards at the start of the game. And then other ones like this, not even close. Sure, let's Gloom him so he doesn't have any power. Nice. Soul Gorger fight seems interesting. Like, you defend against the opponent to win and not fight to win. You don't deal damage to the Nexus. Okay, yeah, that one. Alright, so this could get a strike off, but Yeah, the fact they have Overwhelm isn't great for us. I think we'll pass, though. We don't want to override our units. I think we'll actually block with our Siren, just because we want to take less damage. Alright, let's actually drop this here. Nice. Alright, are we going to get anything? We could actually just end up milling them. Also, oh, I didn't even think about that. So this has Strike, plant a copy of me in the enemy nexus. This gets Corrupted Gatebreaker. So when you play this, it strikes the enemy nexus. So when you play this, it gets a copy of itself immediately. Yeah, a lot of the upgrades we're getting for I keep wanting to say Pike, our Fiddlesticks. A lot of the items are pretty crazy. Sure. Let's drop this here, get him a little lower. And then we could kill him with a Vile Feast if we want. Also nice that, oh my word, that these aren't fleeting. So overdrawing is not as big of an issue. Let's drop this, kill that. Again, Overwhelm's not great, but also not that big of a deal. And they're out of cards. So, GG. Yeah, that's nice. Have I seen this right? I think tossed cards, Old Nightmares doesn't delete them. I think it deletes them, but I could be wrong. Yeah, some opponents don't start with a lot of cards, and in that case, Fiddlesticks just wrecks them. Did we even draw our Fiddlesticks? They had no cards left. How did we not draw Fiddle? Didn't that just happen? Didn't we not get Fiddlesticks? And they ran out of cards? I'm confused. That seems odd. I think let's go for... Actually, the draw, we could use that. Board was full? Okay. I didn't think we got him in hand, though, but I also wasn't paying as much attention. Let's not go for the Warden's Chimes. Quick attack. Do we want to use any of our rerolls here? We probably want to save them for powers. So I think we'll go for just quick attack, I guess. Board and hand was full? Possibly. What are we at? We're at 18 out of 20, so we don't necessarily need the heal. I think let's get rid of the Dread Harvester. I just don't see any time where we're really... Like, its round end effect is good, but it's so expensive. Unless we get this as a nightmare. Yeah, I think we're good. We're fine. Let's go for Sejuani.
Trust nothing but your strength.
Yeah, I think our hand was full. Yeah, I don't think Nautilus is necessarily the best for Fiddlesticks, but we always go to the same place. I kind of like a Haunted Relic, so we'll hold on to one of them. Because getting all those units attacking gives us more Nexus strikes, which is pretty important right now. Let's see, how many cards do they have? They only have 26. So that's not terrible. I think let's just reap them right away. They can't attack, that'd be great. And of course they have the other one. We'll skip the block. You need Dread to kill Not? I mean, possibly. Alright, so we could go for Haunted Relic. Could go for Callista right away. I think let's drop this first.
Fight or die.
I think we'll drop this so that our sparring student actually gets pretty big. And so we can try to attack, just get as many Nexus strikes off. They can't kill our sparring student. And the other ones, we don't care as much if they die. Because, yeah, we have 7 nightmares. Fiska Stick and Y Guy, thank you for the follow.
These old eyes
Still haven't hit any nightmares. That feels a little bad. Alright, so I think we'll drain 1. That way we also get a blocker, but the overwhelm's gonna be rough.
Oh, you're in for it. Next time.
Yeah, Sejuani can always be rough if you have bad luck. Man, we still have not gotten any of their cards. This one's elusive. They shouldn't have any elusive blockers.
Quickly, Ursine. Battle approaches. The storm is close.
Yeah, let's just attack like this. Get a Nexus Strike. When you draw Terrify, so we'll get a couple Terrify going. Hopefully we get some more units, because we are running low.
Feel no fear, show no mercy.
Words to die by.
So we can go for the Haunted Relic, which is giving us a bunch of units, but the biggest thing is that Overwhelm. That Overwhelm is not our friend, so I think we'll go for Callista, because she's one of the, well, the biggest unit we have.
The fruits of conquest.
Alright, so we could block with our Shallow Siren. Yeah, she is regen, so that's not going to help. I think we kind of want this on the board, so even though we're taking a lot of damage, I think we need this engine here. Yeah, looking a little rough. We've not drawn, like, any of our nightmares. Let's kill their other Overwhelm unit, because, again, Overwhelm is the biggest threat to us. Fiddlesticks fight's kind of BS. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, we got a couple cards, finally. Oh, first level up. Perfect.
light the signal fires.
Alright, so we have 3 elusives. We could go for Callista. When he attacks, he is going to Gloom 2.
Serving lead.
And this is also going to reduce them down, so they might not be able to block with that. I think let's actually go for a Haunted Relic first, though. Yeah, them buffing her up, not too surprising. Aw, don't do that. Oh, that's annoying, because that definitely reduces down what we can actually get, but glooming them will be important, especially for our survivability. So let's just attack like this.
Prove your worth.
Alright, we'll drop our Callista, drop our minion. Also, is she gonna lose 3 of her stats and go down to 1? I think she will. Oh, down to 2.
Strong will have the spoils.
Alright, so that is overwhelmed, so that's not great. I think we'll just pass, though. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Alright, so we'll be able to kill Fiddlesticks. Or we go down to 1. We should have more Fiddlesticks in the deck, so yeah, I think we can sacrifice him here. And I think let's actually go for a Vile Feast, just for a little bit of sustain. Is the animation change live? Yes. Fiddle level up is so funny. Like some friendly guys being excited to see you. Alright, so we did get our Fiddlesticks. Sure, let's drop him here.
You own what you take. We own all we see.
All right, let's go ahead and attack.
Drive them back.
We have 11 cards left. They have 6. And we don't have any nightmares left. Let's drop this here. So they have 2 cards left. Yeah, Fiddlesticks is a interesting one.
We feast tonight, Varg.
Yeah, the Overwhelm is not fantastic.
Smell that, Varg? Fear.
Oh, that Overwhelm. All right, we're going to drop another false friend here. We need to have as many blockers as possible for their Overwhelm. It is very close. But they're out of cards, so GG. Oh, man. Hello, Rose Toy. Fiddlesticks is fun, very interesting. I think he's definitely one that's going to be on the weaker side early, and then it's probably going to get really crazy when you get closer to maxing him out. But right now it's a little inconsistent. I kind of want to do Farsight for the memes. This shouldn't work, because he shouldn't be in hand or in deck. But I kind of just want to make sure, even though it's kind of pointless. Like, Philosopher's Stone would be the better choice here, but I just think this could be funny. You won the same way? Yeah. We're doing it to test. It shouldn't really work. I think we'll go for Disarmed. This is, his 4-star power, but it probably will help us because when we don't have our units getting summoned, it can be a little rough. We already have the flexible game plan. Jubilant Poro. I think, yeah, we'll go for the Abyssal Eye. Reducing down their power a little bit should be nice. I think Fiddlesticks is probably just a little rough early. So if he's feeling bad at level 1, I get it. But yeah, he should get a lot stronger later on. Like, some of the upgrades he's getting seem pretty crazy. So yeah, we didn't draw our champion. Not too much of a surprise. Alright, so they have a challenger, so they could kill our sparring student. We'll drop our lurking nightmare. Maybe they'll kill it, but they'll probably just kill sparring student. Oh, they're actually nice. I don't mind that. Alright, so we could go for Haunted Relic. Could go for Shallow Siren. Is when you draw Terrify 1. That's not terrible. But they could summon... we'll try to go for it. With Haunted Relic, they might be able to block a lot of our units. Yeah, the early elusive you can get for that Nexus Strike is pretty good. I think Fiddlesticks, though, is one where you're really going to want to get his... Ooh, that nice Trifarian. You're really going to want to get his 3-star. Let's drop this, get that Trifarian going, get another strike going. Nice. I don't think I could beat Fiddle with 3-star Vex. 4-star helped a lot. This adventure is hard. Only on that one final fight. Good to know. Let's go for another Siren.
I alone stand against the abyss.
And we can attack like this. And sure, let's go right here.
Come then.
All right, so they have 29 cards, but we're going to Terrify a bunch here, which will be pretty nice. So yeah, Farsight doesn't work for Fiddlesticks, not that that's surprising at all. Is Fiddlesticks worth it? I mean, it's our first game, but enjoying it so far. We are maxed. Let's drop Fiddlesticks here. There goes their whole board. Huh. Why is he not leveling? Oh, because you have to get less than that. Interesting. I'm used to this being the opposite for your level up conditions. All right, we'll just attack here and probably don't have quite enough to end, but should be pretty good. Something cool about the Fiddlesticks Nightmare, it uses the Coven board for some reason. Oh, that's not pretty cool. Oh, just enough. GG. Also looks like ad drops will just pause after the match. There's a Viego Nightmare or Adventure. Yeah, I think there's a Viego and Fizz Nightmare, so that should be fun. All right, we'll hold off. I don't think this double strike's gonna do anything. Four times animation speed hurts my eyes. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to do the 4 times animation. I think I'll probably just stick with like the 2 times. 2 times animation will probably be good. All right, about 40 seconds. Aldar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Duradin, thank you as well for the follow. When I'm summoned to give other spider allies 1 power, other enemies. So elusive here is not bad. Just try to get a strike off, but I think we'll probably go for the Callista. Yeah, getting extra copies of your champion, support champion, isn't necessarily bad for Fiddlesticks. All right, everyone should be back. Let's get Overwhelmed for our Callista. Gold. Healer, do we want to cut a card? Is there a card we'd want to cut? We don't need Vile Feast as much. And then, yeah, we could probably cut Vile Feast. All right, shop. Let's see what we can get. 2-cost Crumble, not bad. Might actually grab that. Fleeting Time and Dedication, I don't see how we would want that. Double Trifarian, sure, that sounds hilarious. And let's actually get Crumble. We might need this to kill Nautilus. This is our only place to buy something. I think let's do a reroll, see if we can get another good one. Ruination, kill all units. Mobilize, kill an eye, then revive it. Plant 3 poison puff caps in the enemy deck. That is kind of amusing. Daring Poro is actually not bad. Elusives are really good for us. Yeah, I think we'll actually get the Daring Poro. All right, let's see. We have Item Chest or Feral Mystic, Spells Chest. I actually don't really want to go for the Toss. Toss kind of counters us. So Feral Mystic has Overwhelm, though, so that's also bad for us. I think we'll go here, though. Fiddlesticks with Starforged is nice. Only need 1+ power to beat Titanic. Yeah, should be pretty good. Does Fiddle hit Titanic with Cleaving Axe because of the Spirit? I think it's only if he's in your opening hand does it count. Otherwise, no. So I wouldn't really try to rely on it. Decent opening hand, actually. All right, so let's try to go for double Daring Poro. Because we can attack like this. and
Survival through savagery.
get 2 Nexus strikes off. Both of these are going to give us massive ramp for next round. This should be pretty good. Alright, so we could drop our Callista. Sure, we can do that.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
And I think let's go for the Lurking Nightmare. And they don't want to do anything. Alright. Alright, let's see what we're going to get. Alright, let's go for another Daring Poro. And yeah, we'll just try to attack with everyone. If they kill Callista or any of our units, not that big of a deal. Alright, they only have 19 cards left. So they are running out. How many stars are we? Just 2 stars. We always do a champion at 2 stars. Let's get rid of actually both of these units. We always do a champion at 2 stars into Nautilus, just so we have like a benchmark for everyone. Alright, so we're probably gonna hit Fiddlesticks, I would think. We still have 8 nightmares and they only have 16 cards, so half the cards have nightmares on them. Alright, let's use our Crowstorm here. Hitting them with Gloom and Terrifying 2 will be nice. This will probably give us units, and depending on what we hit, this is gonna wipe their board. Wow, we didn't hit anyone. We can let one of these die. Level up our Callista. Yeah, this is kind of the issue with nightmares. It's similar for anything that's traps. It can be inconsistent. Because they have barely any cards left. We haven't hit any of the nightmares. Wow. Let's drop this here, get 2 strikes off. Which this unit is actually nuts. The fact that the strike isn't like a Nexus strike or anything, this just makes so many copies in the enemy deck. It's fantastic. Do we want to go for Unleash Spirits or Minion? I think we can drop this here. Yeah, we can attack like this. Looks good. Alright, perfect. Minion died, which we're going to get another copy of, and then our other unit died, which gives us more nightmares. We now have 11 nightmares out of 12 cards. Alright, there's Fiddle, finally. Caitlyn flashback, same amount of traps that does nothing. A little bit, yeah. So there goes their entire board. Fiddlesticks just nuked them all. We'll... I think drop another minion just in case we want to try to kill it. Alright. We're actually not going to grab our false friend just because we have 10 nightmares. We don't want to have a full board. Alright, so another Fiddlesticks. Do we want to attack like this? Could drop a Crowstorm. Sure, let's drop a Callista. And might as well do our Crowstorm just because we have it. They don't have any cards. It's not like they can really play anything. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... I suppose attack like this. It dying's actually not that big of a deal, because we're going to get more of it. Yeah, Fiddlesticks is going to be fun, but it's going to be some interesting ways to play him. We're getting all of our cards now. So yeah, we're at 9 out of 10 cards. They have 4 cards left. And yeah, we're full. Alright, let's drop our Terror. Alright, so there are 2 cards left, but GG. Does Mr. Thrift shuffle more nightmares? I wouldn't think so. Oh, Mr. Thrift, maybe. Maybe, yeah. That's actually... That could be interesting. Let's go for gain some more crumbles. That could be good. Harrowing, 2-cost Harrowing is nice, but more copies of crumble to try to kill their Nautilus or anything that gets too big. Eclectic Collection. Hilarious if this also added Nightmare Portals. I think we'll go for Black Spear. Yeah, we'll grab that here. All right, we're full health. What card do we want to get rid of? I like these. Oh, so we could get rid of Black Spear. Yeah, I actually feel like I like Black Spear the least. Like, Haunted Relic has... Sometimes it's useless. I think we will actually get rid of this. It seems like you don't need as much draw. It depends. We are running out of stuff sometimes. All right, let's go for Nautilus. Milled out Tridimir in the Thresh adventure. I do like it's like a backup win condition. You're trying to still end the game like normal, but if the game goes on too long, you could just have them run out of cards. Let's get rid of the minion. But our Baleful Seeker, don't know why I struggle with that one, will be really good because of our double Trifarian. Best Ionian 6-star, that's worth getting. I'd probably say Ari.
Give me the stuff! Stuff makes happy!
Alright, let's drop our Lurking Nightmare, as we're totally fine if this dies. So we could get some more ramp with our Daring Poro, but this would give us some more Terrify. But if we drop our Daring Poro, we then have mana for our Commando, so we can get another elusive.
I don't play.
They're gonna kill one of them? Oh, no.
Get the trash! Eat the trash!
Yeah, their tosses will be bad. There was a bunch of our nightmares. Yeah, Nautilus is kind of a counter to us, because tossing does obliterate our nightmares, which hopefully that can't hit Fiddlesticks, but I feel like it probably can.
Danger.
This is going to be interesting. Let's go for this. It's going to get 2 strikes off. Yeah, we might not get Fiddlesticks.
Set the hook.
Aw, shuffle buttons.
They're about to go deep. The thing is, we still might get them to run out of cards, which could be pretty funny. Alright, we could go for some more Sirens. I think, sure. Let's drop this here.
Stare at the abyss. It'll stare back.
Alright, let's use a Crumble. Go ahead and kill that giant elusive. And then we can attack like this. Yeah, it looks alright. They're still almost at max health. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. They're down to 11 cards though. The problem is going to be if they drop their Nautilus, because he will... Doesn't he bring back more cards with him? When I level up, toss allies that cost 4 more. Yeah, so them dropping Nautilus could be a problem. So I think we'll save this Crumble for Nautilus. And let's drop our Callista. And...
Oh, you're in for it.
yeah, we can get rid of this one. let's go for our other Siren. Yeah, they're probably going to be able to drop their Nautilus. Alright, so that's not terrible. Let's attack, get some damage down. We're filling their few cards left with more nightmares. And then there's Nautilus leveling up. Speed up animations is literally so OP. Beat Lysandra with Evelyn like 5 minutes. Such a massive game changer. So yeah, they're back to 12 cards. Not great. Let's go for the crumble here to kill their Nautilus. Alright, we're at 19 cards. They're at 12. And your hand is filling up. Alright, they're back down to 7. Okay, so they're dropping all their mana to do that. Alright, I guess. Hey, look, we have Fiddlesticks. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Use Fiddle on Not and finish in less than 10 minutes while reading all the cards. So we are... Yeah, I guess we'll end. We might overcap. Although they don't have actually any nightmares left. Oh. Let's... Yeah, attack like this, and GG. Or not. Well, it still will be. They have 2 cards left, so... We could actually just drop a Crow Storm. Wait, did he real fizz deck? Okay, no. GG. Alright, they're out of cards. Man, what a scary board they have there. GG. So much fun. Got level up power during Eve adventure. Guess it's fine to take now if you have a relic on. And with all the stuff from crazy star bundles to game speed, best patch I think. It's pretty awesome. Milling Nautilus 2024. We actually ended both boss fights just by milling them out. And your 1 star is way weaker than your 3 star. So your 3 star is actually going to be a big power spike for you. Got Shurima Nova Crystal. Congrats, both of them are pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and get his 3 star. Solid. Alright, I think we'll stay at the 3 star for now. Some people get a little frustrated if we blow past it too fast. Although, let's see. So I think there's a Viego adventure that might be in the Nightmares, though. And the other one was like Fizz, but again, that could be in the Nightmare. Let's actually go and take a look at Evelyn, and let's see what she gets in her Constellation. Well, first, let's see. Alrighty. Just got Targon Nova Crystal. Congrats. Also looks like ad drop, so we'll kind of hold off for a moment. But yeah, so far Fiddlesticks is pretty fun. Frozen 2-1 Fiddle, it should work, yeah. I would say Kaisa is better for Shurima, personally. 6-star Fiddle absolutely wrecking 3-star weekly. I mean, any 6-star should wreck a 3-star. Just swept the entirety of the Fiddle Nightmare. Won't spoil the star level yet. Up until Fiddle's fight. Got destroyed and then crushed him on the revive. Nice. But I'm level 1, I mean, still. Your 6-star, if you're getting that, is a crazy amount of power. Alright, just about like 15 seconds left. People should be back. Also, Aldar44, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's take a look at what we're able to get here with our Evelyn. So 200 gold. Support champs have bonded bucklers. So give their supported unit all of their keywords. One thing you could do for this, if you're using your Evelyn relic, so your husks aren't immobile, you'd have your support champion, if who knows if they would have like double attack, scout, maybe elusive, some good keyword. You could have them attack, give their keywords to a husk, and then play a unit to consume that husk and get all those keywords. Last Caress gets Chalice of Harmony, because it goes down to a 3 cost. It's already a 4 cost, so it being only 1 is huge. And then also, if you're running Echoing Spirit, this can be free. So more reason to run Echoing Spirit. Followers you require have Great Club. Hate Spike has Charging Sigil, so extra damage on it. This seems fine. Nothing. Well, the last Caress is pretty crazy, and this is solid. More units having Overwhelm's not bad. So yeah, this seems fine. All right, what relics do we want to go with? I think we're going to go for another XP relic. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw that on. As far as a rare relic, we could go for just a Spirit Forge, but I think we'll maybe do that later. I think we'll actually just throw on a Stalker's Blade, just so that when he's summoned, he gets another strike going. I feel like that could be pretty solid while we're not really running anything else. Utmost Despair is a play effect, so it's a bit worse. I actually didn't get the 8 cost at all from any of my nightmares. Although when Fiddlesticks levels, I actually might want to try Deceiver's Crest. Normally when we play him, he's leveling. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, I think let's test out Deceiver's Crest. I think this could be fun. When he levels up, we drop a Crow Storm to immediately terrify and gloom their whole board. Could be decent. All right. We could actually do some of the weekly adventures. Each round, the player's first target card costs 1 less to play. When one of the foe's unit strikes, granted 2/2. Could be a little rough. What are the different quests we have at the moment? Win a 3-star, please +star adventure to unlock the nightmares. I think let's maybe just go for Kaisa, actually. Actually, let's do Shadow Isles, I think. Oh, there's the nightmare, actually. Okay, so we have 11 champions to complete this with, which this is the non-difficult version. This is the not, like, 6 or whatever star the other one's going to be. So that's a lot of rewards. Damn. But let's go ahead and do Thresh. And this should help us unlock. Won't try the Fiddle adventure. I don't know if we want to do a 3.5-star with our Fiddlesticks just yet. I feel like we'll just get absolutely destroyed. I don't think our level 16 Fiddlesticks is really going to be able to stand up to this. Yeah, kind of doubt it. Let's feel them out. Let's go for, I think, Thresh here. monthlies don't give legend XP. I don't think they ever did. If I'm understanding correctly, you get a Nova Star for beating only a 3-star adventure. I think so. I think that's 3 or higher is how I think it's going to work. Let's go for power here. Sparring student, gain a unit on the board's not bad. I think let's try to do a reroll. Extra units. Yeah, that could be pretty nice. Let's go for Spiderling. Our Crowstorm's already burst speed. That's pretty awesome. I think we'll get rid of the Crowstorm. Yeah, while it's good, I think we'll probably rely on some of these first. This has plant 2 nightmare copies of me. That's not too bad. How would you rate Evelyn overall now? I haven't played her yet, so it's kind of hard to say at the moment, to be honest. I think let's drop this for the immediate nightmares.
What's that noise?
Yeah, I think after this adventure, we'll probably maybe go and test out the Fiddlesticks one. Had an issue with Eve that my board space didn't have space for new husks. Yeah. Fair. Will there be videos on new champs? Yes, there'll be plenty of videos on everything. This is fast speed. I think let's drop a nightmare. So I think we can go here and then just gloom that one. I think that should be fine. Yeah, looks pretty good. Do you think any of the 3-star champs without constellations still stronger than the 4 stars or potentially even 5 stars? Both Morgana and Master Yi are very, very good. So I'd say they would be in the running. So actually going for double false friend could be pretty good. Also, the fact that your false friend has arcane knowledge is pretty solid as well, because that means you're either going to pull out your Crowstorm or your Reap, and your Reap being a 1 cost is also pretty insane. I think let's gloom both of these so they have less blockers. We can then attack like this, killing that unit. They can't block. This is going to be a lot of Nexus damage with all that impact. So their deck is about to get wrecked. We still haven't pulled out any nightmares, though. The nightmares can be really inconsistent. I think we'll drop our Arachnoid Horror for, again, more nightmares in their deck. Did they actually increase the level up for champions? Yes. Yeah, the level up is at 50 now. We could go for Shallow Siren. I guess we will. We kind of wanted to keep the space open for hopefully all the nightmares we're going to pull out. But, oh, yeah, also our Sapling. But this is enough just to end. Yeah, those nightmares, they can be pretty inconsistent, but they are trap cards. Playing Jinx into Fiddle is a trap. Nearly build myself. Spirit Fire, Overgrown Snapvine. I mean, I guess we can go for this. Like 3 cost triple invoke. I suppose. I mean, this isn't bad, but it's just too expensive. We don't really want to use a reroll here. Lucian's always fun. Yeah, I feel like let's go for Lucian. Alright, let's see. Probably want to go for the shops. Let's go for Stalking Wolf. Yeah, the Evelyn 4-star is the Biggle Dust Satchel. Baleful Seeker is nice. I like the Reap, but I don't think we want 2 of them. I think we'll run out of resources. Wait, can Ava double Nightmares? Potentially. I feel like she should. Let's drop this and just immediately kill that.
Push back the darkness.
Any idea if Fiddle will now become the best target for Runeterra Nova Crystal? I think he'll be up there. I think he's going to get pretty crazy when he's maxed out. Let's go for Shallow Siren. And then we can attack like this. So getting tons of Nexus damage in. Anyone know if stacking the XP relics give you 20 or 30k XP? I mean, they'll all be consumed, so it does kind of work. Alright, so they'll be able to attack and kill a bunch of our units. We could go for a rally, but I don't think that'd actually be the best. Huh. Okay. Thank you, I guess. That's not too bad. I love that this is just a strike effect. Let's go ahead and do our rally.
Get away this time.
It's also nice that since it's just damage down, it doesn't actually matter how much damage you're doing. So like each one of these is giving us the same amount of terrors, or terrifies. Which is just pretty great, just obliterating all their cards. But yeah, these traps are quite inconsistent.
Bring in the heat.
Alright, GG.
I'll sleep when they're dead.
Trying to figure out how deep Fiddle Deep is. Feels like halfway in the deck, but not enough empirical evidence yet. I mean, yeah, it's pretty deep. Quite often we're not getting him. Last Breath, revive me next round. So the Shadow Tome actually kind of works for that. The issue is the can't block is not the best. I think we'll actually go here. It is expensive, but killing a unit and reducing down all of their power isn't too bad. This, I think, is just going to crowd our board with units that will end up killing us because we can't block. Mr. Thrift, when 1 or more of your traps or boons activate, plant 2 of it in that player's deck. I think we probably need to get that one for science. The first time an ally dies, it's not terrible. Let's get Mr. Thrift and see how it works, because that could be interesting. Let's see, what do we have? Soul Gorger, another shop, or a slot bot. I think we'll go for the shop. We have over 200 gold, so we could get another common power. Let's go for Jubilant Poro. Mr. Thrift, yeah, I'll be fun to try. This update put the biggest smile on my face. Yeah, it's pretty great. Glad you're enjoying it. Let's get rid of Radiant, and we can hold on to the rest. We'll buy 1 bundle with Relic, but can't decide if Evelyn or Fiddle. I mean, I think the Fiddle one sounds more enjoyable, and I think it's going to be usable on more champions, but you do you. Let's drop the Nightmare. We might go for a Reap. Sure, we can just kill these both right away. Alright, we'll go for our False Friend and our Lucian. All right, so they spent all their mana on that, so they're not going to have any blockers. So that's nice.
Get in my way.
So we can just get some solid damage down. They only have 15 cards. Yeah, there's certain encounters where you're just going to absolutely destroy them because they just don't have a lot of cards. They're already down to 10. Out of the median thoughts so far, I like Fiddlesticks, but you are having the same issue that Caitlyn kind of has, where you're having to rely on traps, and traps can be inconsistent. Like, we have half of our cards have nightmares, half of their cards have nightmares, and yet we're still not drawing any of them. Yeah, I guess we'll take that bit of a hit. So yeah, there is a bit of inconsistency. I still think it's a cool mechanic, but it's going to be hit or miss with your traps. Caitlyn's traps are at least top 8. Fiddles are somewhere hiding. Yeah. All right, let's go for False Friend again. All right, so we'll attack. We'll put him last. We don't actually have that much. Yeah, they'll still be able to block. We could get rid of some of their blockers, but it'd also scale them up. All right, this will be fine.
We're gonna need more coffins.
Just played Nautilus, and the toss mechanic counters nightmares. Yes, I played the Nautilus one as well, and yeah, their toss can obliterate your units. Sure, we can go here with the plunder.
Oh, did you get into the snacks?
Oh, they actually put more cards back in their deck. So yeah, that is kind of the issue with Fiddlesticks, is sometimes you're going to summon him at the end of the round, and so certain effects aren't really going to be great. Like if we had Gale Force right there, I think he would have been recalled. We're trying to run with the Crow Storm, but that just made it so the 0-cost Crow Storm we got went back up, so a little bit sad. Haltzo, thank you for the sub, and Mr. Anik, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're a little bit full on cards, and we can't really spend any other ones. I guess we'll drop this here. Even though level animations are faster with the speed increase, you can blast through adventures. Nice. Yeah, we haven't done any of the increases yet. So one thing we can do, since we have burst speed Crow Storm, is we could drop this. They have one card left. And with our attack, Fiddlesticks is going to gloom them all, so they all should just die. GG. Just playing Set, and it's weird. He doesn't have a counter with his power effect activation, when someone like Heimer and a few others do. Set used to. He used to have it. They got rid of it for some reason. Fearsome, grant an enemy vulnerable, draw a unit if an ally died. Create 2 copies me in the enemy deck. This is kind of funny, but it would fill up. It would give the enemy deck more cards, which would actually kind of be fighting us. I think we'll go here. We have a lot of units die. A little bit more draw could be nice sometimes. Although Fearsome is also solid. Yeah, I think we'll go here. Let's go for the shop, see if we can get a half decent power. Draw 2, not terrible. Give allies challenger, epic item. Yeah, I think we'll just go for flexible game plan. What card do we want to cut? I think let's cut the trifecta. And let's go for Tridimir.
My blade thirsts.
Just got a Demacia, Nova Crystal, and a Bilgewater Nova Crystal from Gold Crystal Vault. Grats. That's awesome. Yeah, I think this patch with all the new nightmares are adding and the new legend levels, the new quests, people I think are going to get a lot of Nova Crystals, which will be awesome. Let's get rid of these 2. Caitlyn with the Fiddlesticks power is broken. Good to know. The Star Crystal bundles seem worth it. I haven't really looked at their price yet. I need to look at that more.
I learned my scars.
Let's drop a Mr. Thrift. I really want to see how he works.
I've got these.
Alright, I think let's also go for the Horror to get even more nightmares going. And we will buff them up a bit. But let's just attack and do as much damage as possible.
I'm ready, baby.
Alright, Obliterate, not great, but the fact that they're using it this early on just one of our followers, not too bad.
I won't fail.
Alright, let's go ahead and go here. I think we'll go for our Shallow Siren first. That way when we draw, we'll get our Terrify effect.
Push back the darkness.
So yeah, they only have 17 cards. So they'll run out of those pretty fast. Fiddle Epic works really well in Kate as well. Yeah, I look forward to trying that out. Alright, I think let's just attack, get as much damage down. I mean, kind of as we can. We're just trying to get all the Nexus damage to get more pings.
Claw will purge the weak.
So I think if we skip, that will... That should trigger their death effect, I think. So if we go like this... Oh, we don't. We're gonna have 1 less mana. Sad. Oh, man. Alright, I think we'll pass. Yeah, 9 cards left. Oh, we now have... Wow, that's hitting our whole board. I think let's save our Senna.
Strike hard, strike true.
And let's kill that unit.
Another fine scar.
Alright, not terrible. We can then drop this here, kill her. Hopefully our copy of Fiddlesticks didn't get obliterated because we were full there for a moment.
Brothers born from battle.
Let's drop this here.
We'll make quick work of you.
Also, it doesn't seem like Mr. Thrift is actually putting more nightmares back in. So I don't think a lot of the trap cards are actually working for Fiddlesticks. Which is like kind of sad, but also not that surprising, to be honest. All right, let's attack like this. We'll get enough damage down that they'll just run out of cards and lose the game.
I'll bring them peace.
Just got Fiddlesticks on turn 1 versus an enemy with 25 card deck. Interesting.
Burn away the shadows.
All right, well,
Like a challenge.
GG.
Just another win.
Yeah, we're clearing through Thresh.
And stay dead.
Yeah, the Mr. Thrift wasn't adding more nightmares, sadly. Strike, draw 1, attune. I think we'll go here. Love when you get the toss 4 spell from randomly generated card. Yeah, that always sucks. Explosive Finale can be decent. Cards you draw cost 1 less can also be fine. Explosive Finale is really good when we actually start getting our Fiddlesticks going. Quick Draw would give us more units faster. So it'd help flood our board earlier. Because like when we're killing units out of combat, it's mostly with our Fiddlesticks. I think we'll actually try Quick Draw, because this could help us get more units on the board, meaning we get more damage down, meaning we get more Terrifies going. So this could actually help us a lot. So we'll try this one here. Do we want to cut a card? Yeah, we can get rid of the Dawning Shadow. So let's go for Remitter, which the Remitter would be a good one for Explosive Finale. Try out Yeti on Thresh Adventure to test his mill against created cards in the enemy deck. Let's get rid of most of these. All right, I think we'll go for the False Friend, actually. All right, sad. I was hoping we'd get our other card. All right, so we can attack like this. I think let's just use this here. All right, not too bad. Yeah, a little sad that Mr. Thrift doesn't work, but I'm glad we were able to find that out. Once again, let's drop our False Friend. We're trying to get our 1 fast speed spell. I don't actually want to block any of those. It's a lot of damage. I think we'll just take the hit, to be honest. It seems a bit complicated to play with Fiddle. I mean, anytime there's a new gameplay added to the game, it's always a little bit figuring everything out. All right, looks like ad break dropped, so we'll pause and wait for anyone to get out of it, and I'm gonna go hit up the bathroom while we wait. Did they fix the Evelyn constellation yet? I just want to take a peek at her constellation, and it'll make me disconnect. We were looking at it earlier without a problem. So not sure what issue you were having. Everyone should be back. So we can go ahead and attack like this with our double false friend, which is pretty great because both of them are just hitting the entire enemy board. They're not going to have anyone strong enough to block us, which is pretty great. Also, we don't necessarily want to kill anyone. They probably will have us kill some units. Let's get some of these down a bit. Yeah, this will probably block some of our units, but that's okay. Alright, so we had a unit die, so we can use this here for a little bit of extra draw. Nice. Still would like to get our Fiddlesticks.
Sacrifice for a greater cause.
So we could actually drop this here. Because killing that unit and then reducing down everyone else, I feel like that actually could be better than playing another blocker. Let's actually go for it. Let's go here to get this out of hand. Just open the Platinum Star Vessel, got a Demacian Star Gem. Nice. Alright, so we really need to reduce down the damage we're taking. We've taken kind of too much. But we're having some of our units survive. So, oh yeah, we have to have this guy block here. Yeah, this is fine. Where'd you first go with Evelyn Constellation? I went Overwhelmed for Followers. I haven't actually, like, we looked at the Constellation. We haven't actually upgraded it yet. They have 15 cards. And that's a lot of nightmares. Alright, Siren, I think, into Seeker. So we can attack like this. Again, reduce them down. We'll get rid of their one unit that will be strong enough to block. And I think let's actually get rid of this one right here. Yeah, it is nice how the fearsome actually matters. Like, normally fearsome on a unit is kind of like a dead keyword, but here it actually works. Yeah, they have major gemstone vessels now in the shop. So yeah, Deceiver's Crest, a little bit frustrating because, yeah, we're drawing him when we are... when we are ending the round, so it doesn't actually go off, which is kind of what we figured, but we wanted to test it out. We're kind of waiting for them to play a bunch of units like that. Alright, let's... I suppose we could wait for them to attack. Alright, let's drop a Crowstorm. Alright, they're out of cards. Only 6 cards left. So yeah, this is where the Explosive Finale would have worked out well. I was hoping it'd let us get to our Fiddlesticks earlier going without it, but didn't make too much of a difference. This is actually really nice, though. Dropping a Burst Speed Crowstorm, which does a ton of damage. And then Fiddlesticks attacking also does more damage. So Fiddlesticks, when he's on the board, you really start pumping out a ton. Do you think Eve or Fiddle will be better for the 5-star quest? I think both of them, if you have them decently through their constellation, will be very good. What kind of support champ goes well with Fiddlesticks? Since you get Gatebreaker, I think let's actually go here. Do we want a rally? Fine. I think you'd want a relatively cheap champion, but one that you could get a solid Nexus Strike off with, so someone that would potentially benefit from Nexus Strike effects. Like, technically, Teemo would be decent. You could also go for, like, Zoe. So going for a cheap champion to try to get some more Nexus damage off very fast would be decent, but also going for a champion that could get a big Nexus Strike off wouldn't be bad either, so going for a little bit more of an expensive one also would be fine. We're actually pretty low on health, so we could be greedy, or we could cut a card. I think let's actually cut a card for consistency, but yeah, don't have the most health right now. All right, let's go for the shop. Dawning Shadow. Another elusive unit, not bad. Also has some trap synergy. We have an epic chest or epic shop right up there. I think we'll try to go here. We might not have enough for the hour, but we could potentially get some epic items. So we'll try to go against the Yeti Yearling, which can be a bit scary, especially because they have their effect that's kind of countering us, but we'll try it out. Because as we're killing them, they're shuffling more units in their deck. So yeah, Zoe Teemo would be decent, but you could also go for bigger units as well. It kind of just depends on what you want with your support champ, because there's a lot of different ways you can go with Fiddlesticks. There's also going for more traps, like, again, Teemo or, like, Caitlyn would also be solid. Alright, so yeah, we can let this one die, that's fine. So yeah, they have 34 cars, and that's probably going to keep going up. I think let's actually go for the Siren. I think it's going to be a little bit better than the Nightmare. Oof. Let's grab that. Yeah, this will be an interesting one. These Yetis can be pretty tough. Azir or Aurelia actually great with Fiddlesticks. I mean, yeah, anyone that can also just ping the enemy next to for damage would also be really good. Alright, we could go for a rally. They technically don't have any way to challenge our units. I think let's risk a rally. Although we will get our sapling burnt. We could potentially get an attack in before they attack us if they try to develop a little bit more. Guess not. Alright, let's block some of these here. And then attack with both of these. That was interesting. Nice, Fiddlesticks. Perfect. But again, it's at the end of the round, so our Deceiver's Crest isn't really helping us. Although I guess he's not level yet, so that's actually decent. I think let's actually go for the Baleful. Why do they always have Frostbites for Fiddlesticks? Alright, I think let's attack before they play any more blockers. Yeah, when one of the foes Yeti dots create an enraged Yeti. So we could kill this, but it would they would keep scaling. So I think let's actually not try to keep scaling up their units. And sure, we'll give Fiddlesticks just a tiny bit of power so we get one more Terrify going. Oof, big stats. They don't have their Overwhelm unit though, so it's not as terrible. Let's drop the Arachnoid Horror, get some more nightmares going. Fiddlesticks has gotten frostbitten so many times in my couple adventures with him. Kind of want to see a permanent map, Acel style Boss Rush, with Ascension Toll as the main gimmick. Any champion levels, both players discard their card. That would be interesting. They are out of cards though, so that's not the worst. Like, they have all this mana, but not too much they can actually do with it.
Ancestors are watching.
I wish we had his level up effect. Because, yeah, we can drop a Crow Storm that'd kill one of them, but then buff up all their others. I think let's actually drop a False Friend.
Giving chase.
Yeah, pretty much anyone's going to be able to block our Fiddlesticks and end up killing him. We could reduce down their power a little bit. Also, we're going to have more Fiddlesticks in their deck as nightmares. I think let's just push as much damage as we can. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, it's still going to die. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it is hard to get our Fiddlesticks to level up against the Yeti. But yeah, we were kind of getting countered by them a little bit. We have 13 cards left.
Sentinels of light don't fear the dark.
Alright, I think let's drop a Crow Storm. And yeah, we can go for Lucian.
World full of monsters. Glad I have you.
That'll never change.
Alright, I think...
Hello there.
Not
Let's just
so
try to block
fast.
everyone, reduce down the damage we're taking as much as possible. Yeah, Yetis are a little rough.
Too dead.
Mine.
I'll sleep when they're dead.
Alright, so we could drop Fiddlesticks already. I think we'll hold off. We don't really want to have him level. Yeah, I think we'll hold off and drop him this next round. Let's go for Baleful Seeker. So this can get a kill. But again, kill just continues to scale them all up. But yeah, we're not actually getting Nexus damage down at this point, which isn't great. Yeah, I think attacking is not really going to do much, because we're not going to get damage down. We would get one more Nightmare, but I think we actually need to hold off. Not going the best for us. I thought we'd still be able to brute force it, but yeah, this is rough. All right, we'll drop this. Get rid of their one regen unit. But yeah, Yeti's just getting so much free value since they're getting more units every couple rounds from their haunted tombs. And yeah, the more we kill their units, the more benefit they get. Alright, so we're having our units die so we can terrify more from our Dread Harvester. And we didn't hit any nightmares from that. Oh, we are screwed. Oh, man. I was thinking with all those Terrifies we were going to get, it's like, oh, we'll hit some of the nightmares. We have, like, over half. Oof, rough. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, Yeti Yearling is pretty rough for our Fiddlesticks. It is a pretty good counter, them constantly shuffling more cards in their deck. Let's get rid of Crowstorm, get rid of Relentless. Alright, we'll pass. Yeah, that figures.
Wrong turn.
This could give us some extra draw. Yeah, we'll just drop it here. Alright, let's go for the Siren. It'll be pretty nice. Should have the other one.
Teeth big as tombstones.
Alright, we're going to try to kill as few units as possible and try to terrify as much as possible. Oh, they keep summoning Yeti Yearling. And they get a kill. Oh, that was not a Yeti. So not as big of a deal. Alright, big Overwhelm unit. That is not nice. Although we do have our Reap, actually. So yeah, I think we'd actually go for Shallow Sirens. Alright, so we are going to reduce that unit down. And then we'll block with this one here, being sure not to kill them. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're not taking a lot of damage. Our units are surviving. We're not killing any of theirs. Nice. Husk Power's new icon? Yes. Trifarian works wonderfully. Full board of Bale Seekers. Yeah. Fun fact, you can still start with Fiddlesticks in your hand. Interesting. I haven't had that happen to me yet.
On foot.
Alright, I think let's attack like this and then rally and attack again. Again, we're trying to kill as few units as possible. We're trying to get a lot of damage on their Nexus so we can terrify them, make them run out of cards. We might do a double rally here. And yeah, we're really just trying to use our saplings to keep them low. No one will actually be able to block Mr. Thrift, so that'll be nice. But yeah, let's attack like this. We can't actually kill the Trapper because he's not a Yeti. And let's rally again. Alright, so we could attack and kill their Ancient Yeti. We probably do need to. We don't want to kill their Yetis very much, but he does have Overwhelm. If we kill him, though, we can start getting in the Haunted Tomb. Yeah, I think let's still go for it. But we're getting a ton of Nexus damage down. So, they should lose a bunch of cards. Oof. Oh, Fiddlesticks, nice. Yeah, look at all their cards. Alright, they're down to 18. But they were down, and now they went all the way back up. Alright, doesn't have Overwhelm. Let's go for the cheap Nightmare. Well, that figures. Alright, we don't want this unit to die. These are great engines for us to get some more Terrify going. So if we can keep these Sirens alive, we're going to. That's not good. Alright, yeah. So getting rid of our Fiddlesticks, not too surprising. Getting rid of one of our Sirens, also not too surprising. Alright, so we could drop Fiddlesticks again. I think let's go for a Redeemer.
Turn the tide of war.
And yeah, we can drop this here for the 1 cost. Because yeah, every time we're drawing cards, we're terrifying them, which is great. Alright, they're at 16 cards.
Keeping pace.
This one is just going to die, but it's not going to kill them. Enemy has 15 or fewer cards, so he would actually level. Let's actually play him over the Redeemer. We might want the vulnerable unit. Yeah, let's actually drop Fiddlesticks here. Do you think Starforge will be his best build? Hard to say without actually playing with it. Let's drop this here. Terrify and Gloom them some more. Alright, so we'll put this one here. They won't be able to block our fearsome units. Some will be able to block... they're actually out of cards. Right now, with how we're attacking, these two, I think, will have enough. But if we use our Reap here... Let's get those to a little bit lower. Alright, so none of their units can block our Fearsome or Brash. So let's go ahead and attack like this. Alright, GG. Easy. Got a Bandle Nova Gem. I don't know if I should try for Vex or Nora. Always pro fun, but power they seem fun at 6 stars. Yeah, Vex is better. Lurking Nightmare, nice. Yeah, let's grab that. Alright, so not quite enough to get anything there. Unworthy, give an enemy follower negative for Rally, Omen Hawk. I think let's try one here, see if maybe we can get something a little bit lower. Revive the strongest dead allied follower, granted ephemeral, fearsome, give enemies -1. This going off twice would actually be really good. 4 cost rally, also not bad. 1 cost. I think let's actually go for harrowing. This going off twice could be pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and cut a card. I think we'll get rid of the Dread Harvester. Unless we're getting this in the Nightmare, which is very inconsistent, it's not really going to help us. And let's go for Thresh. Yeah, the Dread Harvester is just too expensive. 5-star Bandle for me is annoying. I think it's better on Vex, but I feel forced to go on Yumi because of her crappy 2 bonus stars locked behind. Yeah, that does suck. All right, let's get rid of both of these. Mountain Ho. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's go for our Nightmare. Also go for our Illusion. All right, free Mr. Thrift, not too bad. Also, Arachnoid Horror, get some more nightmares going. All right, so we're getting solid damage down. They're going to lose a bunch of cards. They do have 44 cards, though. Thresh is one that has a lot. What do you think is the best Evelyn build now? Not sure. Haven't played her yet. Oh, Fiddlesticks. Wow, we got him early. Alright, so we could drop our Fiddlesticks. I don't think we will yet. Although we could kill a lot of their units, but I think we can let them attack. It's fine. Just clearing the 0.5 for legend levels plus wild fragments now? Yeah. Fiddlesticks got the exact same problem as Kate, the RNG? Yeah. You should have enough Terrify later on that it doesn't matter, but yes. Let's drop this here. And yeah, we can drop Fiddlesticks. Also, it looks like ad drops. We'll just pause and wait for anyone that's stuck in the ad. Is this 2x speed? No, we're not doing that at the moment. Oh, yeah, we'll wait for anyone stuck in the ad break, but this should be pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The hardest normal weekly give you exactly 1/3 XP requirement for level 31. Huh. Stopped playing just before Jace's release. Had all of the Path of Champions items and champions and at least 3 stars. Seeing the amount of stuff I don't have and I would need to buy really discouraged me from return and play. I mean, you don't have to buy it. You can still, other than the champion-specific relics, you can work on earning everything else. It's not like you have to buy everything. Animation speed increasing. Everything is kind of insane, not gonna lie. Yeah. The best way to deal small ticks of damage consistently every round, that's building around it with your powers. All right, everyone should be back. I think we'll probably go ahead and attack and maybe try to just get some rallies going. Thresh is already leveled. These two can't block. Yeah, we can get some good damage down.
Returned with interest.
We don't have room for the harrowing. Yeah, let's go for the rally. Alright, so this is the only one that's going to be able to block our fearsome ones, that is. And sure, let's just go for a little bit of extra damage. Alright, so they have literally 1 health, but 40 cards left, man. That's kind of crazy. Although that it did just drop a ton. Yeah, we just got rid of 10 of their cards.
Lock the doors.
But Thresh is going to pull out a champion here. All that box is...
Weak as you with a bite.
Alright, so we can
Stand strong.
fizzle that attack. Alright, this looks fine. So Terrify could delete champions now. Champion cards? I think so. Mr. Thrift does not work with nightmares, sadly.
You could be so much more.
I think we'll save the harrowing for next round. Get their Thresh back. Alright, will we trigger a nightmare? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see what we get for a harrowing. Rude. Yeah, these are both doing 4 damage, so Radiant Strike isn't actually going to help it. Alright, let's drop this here. Guess it kind of doesn't matter with our overwhelm units. We can just make sure they block in the worst ways possible. Alright, GG. Oh, man. Alright, so that took a while. Fiddlesticks at the lower levels is definitely a bit slow. But we're level 25, which is nice. Alright, did we get that Platinum Vault, I wonder? Or Platinum Star Vessel, I suppose. Alright, let's see what we got. Noxus Nova Crystal. Alright, so that's either Samira or Darius, because we already have Swain. Those are sadly 2 of the ones that are more on the, like, bottom side of my list. We'll have to see that. I mean, if you don't have Swain, then Noxus is great to get. Alright, so now I have Nightmares unlocked, right? Okay, so yeah, we can go for weekly Nightmares. Bilgewater for Fizz, which is 5 completion rewards. That's not too bad. What does this say? All players refill their spell mana and draw a spell if able to. That's fun. That could be good for people. And then we have Viego. 5 as well. Also more ways to try to get Viego. That's solid. And then, oh, Fiddlesticks fragments. Alright, so 6.5. That'll be fun to work through. We have so much content to go through now because we have 2 new nightmare rewards, or like 3 new nightmares from Fizz, Viego, and Fiddlesticks. All of them having rewards that we can do. And then we also have like, yeah, we're getting a ton of stuff. I wonder what those new bundles are. Well, that says 10. Does that mean you get 10 Silver Star Vessels? That's a lot, actually. I guess these are random Star Vessels, so I guess it's not for a specific region. So you do the first one, which is like... I guess it's like $10. So you're like $1 per Star Vessel. And so the next one, you have to get the first one first, but then this gives you 10 golden ones. The golden ones gives you star crystals plus your fragments, your Nova Crystal fragments. And then the final one gives you a... Okay, it gives you one for every single region. And then 1 Nova Crystal vessel. That one is like $70. The one before it is 10. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but considering the fact that for this, for getting 1 Nova Crystal, you can pick the region, but for 1 Nova Crystal right now, you have to spend like $75. Whereas with this, you're getting actually more, like you're getting 1 flat Nova Crystal, but with the 11, like 1 for all the regions, that's going to help you get, like that's 1 pretty much complete Nova Crystal spread through all your regions. And each one of these can actually high roll and give you a flat one. So like it is a still solid amount of money, but it's not terrible. XP, so this one is a lot cheaper. So you get 10 wild fragments, 10 cosmic blessings. I think that's the cheaper ones. The next one is 10 greater and 50 wild fragments. And actually, how much was the... Okay, so this one's just under $10. Okay, I'm glad that this one is at least pretty cheap. All of these seem... If you're needing to level up champions very fast, or you want to get a lot of wild fragments, that seems fairly reasonable. Celebration bundle... Fragments, Cosmic Blessings, Scarecrow, Spirit Forge. Oh, is that the Coven skin? Oh, it is the Coven skin. That's actually really... So normally I don't actually bother getting the 4-star bundles. But the fact that this has a Coven skin might actually make me want to get it. The Coven skin is actually really, really good. All the Coven skins are good. Okay, so I was definitely a little worried when I saw that they were doing a Star Crystal and XP bundle. Because while we don't have any way to get Star Crystals, so some way to get it wouldn't be bad, these don't seem unreasonable. Like, yes, you're still spending money on a game, and so for some people, any money is too much. And while this does definitely get up there, getting this is still cheaper than getting the full-on Nova Crystal. Now, you can, again, choose the region for that one, and you are getting a bunch of gemstones, but it's not terrible. These aren't crazy overpriced. So yeah, not bad. And let's go through the battle pass, see if it really seems any different from the other one. Platinum Vault Gold Star Vessel, so still only like 1 Gold Star Vessel so far. I'm not seeing as many. Alright, so there's 1 normal Star Vessel, 2, 3. Okay, so I think there's only 3 Star Vessels for the normal, the silver ones. I think there was 4 last time. And there's still only 1 Gold Star Vessel. So yeah, they didn't increase that at all, which is a little sad, because Star Vessels are kind of the most important thing to get right now. Yeah, they increased the Wild Fragment limit up to 500. But yeah, as far as regions, so these are still the same. So we have the Fizz one, we have the double Fiddlesticks, we have Viego. And then if we just go to World Adventures, so you have the Viego and Fizz aren't down here, so they don't have double difficulties. But we have so many completion rewards, because we have 11 from this Fiddlesticks, and then we have a bunch more from the 2 other adventures. We already got a guaranteed Star Vessel for just completing a 3-star adventure, which is incredibly easy. Yeah, so far a very big W as far as a patch. Like, this is pretty crazy, the amount of stuff. Who's a good champion for Bilgewater use Nova Crystal on? All of the Bilgewater is good. I think it's just Misfortune and Pike. Both are excellent. Both are very solid. What do we want to build for our Fiddlesticks? Yeah, we tried the Deceiver's Crest. Really inconsistent. Not really great. As far as rare relics, because we don't have any epics. Also, we're probably going to get stomped. We're going to try to do the Fiddlesticks adventure, but yeah, we're probably going to get destroyed, especially because we've never done it and we haven't updated our Fiddlesticks like at all. I do like the Stalker's Blades. I think chase guns could actually be okay. Getting more copies of Fiddlesticks also doesn't sound bad. But getting Spirit and Impact on him wouldn't be terrible. But I think we might go for Chameleons. This is still 3-star Fiddlesticks, yes. What's the Fiddlesticks adventure power? I think they summon units for free. So yeah, when the foe draws a follower that costs 2 or less, they summon it. So they just get free units. Does Fiddle activate summon effects if you played it? Yes. So I was thinking of actually trying to go for maybe the chase guns, but one issue with the chase guns is that they are going to really fill up our hand, which could be rough. I kind of feel like I might just go for Stalker's Blades at the moment, just so that when we drop him, he really nukes the board. Because if they're summoning any units that cost 2 or less, they're going to have a ton of units. Weird bug to report for y'all. Watch out for some reason that Sting Officer gets the effect of flash bombs. It crashes my game. Huh, that's weird. The power for the Nightmare Fiddle is units, they still summon them, but they also get buffed up as far as stats. I think let's just go for something simple. Let's try to get some Fiddlesticks. Let's try to get some more strikes going. We want him to just wipe the board. I feel like with them summoning units for free, they are going to really be flooding the board. So this is a super simple build, but let's just try it out. We're probably going to get stomped. Probably. Because we don't have any idea what they're going to do. We should probably use one of our people that has a constellation, but we'll hop in and try. Rolled Blood Prism on a spell in a spell's chest. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, that seems a little weird. Does anyone see a nightmare get triggered turn 1, or is it impossible? I think we've had nightmares trigger turn 1. Alright, power, let's see. Unlimited power, so your first spell each round costs 10 less. I mean, that is funny for Crowstorm. That is kind of funny. I think other things would be better, but sure, let's grab it. We can try to build around it with it being the first power. All right, so Sleepless Slumber. When the foe attacks, they play a darkness targeting the player's nexus. Fun. Oh, we're gonna get stomped so hard. All right, we have Crowstorm in an opening hand. Fantastic. Dread Harvest, I think. We'll potentially actually hold on to this, even though we can't actually play any of these. I think we'll get rid of the Seeker, I guess. But yeah, turn 1 Crowstorm could be pretty good. Also, yeah, this is the Coven board. It does look pretty cool. Alright. Nice, got our Nightmare. Please play a unit. Thank you.
Bring me your darkness myself, comrade.
Man, the Coven board is actually pretty awesome. I mean, if you have this, might as well use it. Yeah, that's great.
There is light yet within me.
Alright, so this can't keep them from attacking. I think let's actually go for the Shallow Siren first.
Let us cast shadows.
I think we might save this for next round. Alright, let's get some extra draw going. This could kill their unit. But extra draw would work well. Yeah, I guess we'll actually drop this here.
Big head, big brain.
Alright, so let's drop our Crowstorm. Get some Terrifies off.
The light remains.
Alright, let's go ahead and attack like this. Pretty good, can't complain. More Fiddlesticks, we can play some more Crowstorms. I do like Fiddlesticks, I think he's a lot of fun. Love the patch, lost the content. Yeah, this is a big W patch, this is great. By the way, my least from testing Fiddle's Relic is exactly what Kate needed for some consistency. What you learned? Oh, that could be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm excited about his Relic. Because it does seem like you'll just be able to use it on some other champions, which could be really good. Alright, pretty nice that we've been able to keep them from attacking. So they haven't done too much damage to our Nexus. Alright, GG. Oh, that's a cool end screen. The Fiddlesticks Relic, it's when you play a 3-cost card or higher, you terrify the enemy 1, so they draw a card. And then also, if the enemy is less than 15 cards, your units get like 2/2 and Overwhelm, or 3/3 and Overwhelm, I can't exactly remember. Elusive, create a coin in hand, ever onward. So it is a spell. Random 6-cost follower, can't block. I think blocking's going to be pretty important. I think we'll go for the elusive. 2 to an overwhelm. Okay, thank you. All right, Teemo, that's not too bad. Poison Dart. So we could go for Heimer, Flash of Brilliance. Star Spring Soraka is always funny. Especially since she is regen. So we could go for this, but I think Teemo will be fun, especially because we can use some of these effects to damage their Nexus, giving us some more Terrify. Yeah, we can go here. When the foe summons a unit, grant Gloom to the player's units with less power than it. Or when the foe transforms one of the units, give it 2/2. I think let's go here. Yeah, let's go for Shadow in the Brush. It is fun going through a new adventure for the first time. Because, like, while Swain was also fun, and I actually enjoyed the Swain adventure, it was a lot of fights you'd already seen before. But these are completely new. That's pretty awesome. I think... let's get rid of the pup, even though it's not bad. We'll hold on to the other two. We would like to get some of our Crow Storms. Oh no, new Gatebreaker procs before mana refill on champs. So you can't spam infinite mana. Alright, so we didn't start with the attack token. A little sad. Let's immediately try to hit that with some Gloom. Actually, we should have paired it with our Poison Dart. We'll resolve. Because, yeah, 1 damage, not the end of the world. We can go for the Accountant. Alright, I think let's play this here. It's the only spell we have. We're also making them have to play something. Okay, well, that's a little rude. But also, it's better that this happens to them, not Teemo. Alright, they're out of mana. Let's drop our Teemo.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
And yeah, we can get rid of the Terror.
Swiftly. Roll this. Enough for everyone.
Alright, so some solid damage down. Gotten some puff caps going. So puff caps can potentially give us some more damage. That was weird. It normally doesn't activate over there. Alright, let's start dropping our pup. We might have Teemo actually die. We don't have anyone that can block that. Okay. Alright, so they're not killing Teemo. I guess we'll play this because we can play it for free. Let's go for the Puff Cap Pup first.
I love to smell the mushrooms in the morning.
Alright, so far this is going pretty good. Teemo Fiddle. This is Tuber. And under 5-star adventures as well. Yeah, it has been a little bit since we've had those. So far this patch is even better than I was expecting. So we could drop Fiddlesticks. He would wreck them. Yeah, I think let's do that. Get rid of one of the pups. I do love his level up. It's probably actually one of my favorites. Does Fiddle have lines? He's not actually... He hasn't really been doing a lot of voice lines, actually. Like, I think I have my audio... Yeah, I have my dialogue audio on. I'm not really hearing much from him. I guess let's bring this over here, and... GG. Alright, that was surprisingly easy. I think they low-rolled, though. Just tested. Echoing Spirit indeed works with Fiddle. Started with 9 cards in deck. Whoops. Yeah. Alright, Wallop. More draws, not bad. Allies attack someone attacking Sharktooth. So Minimorph's not terrible. Transform your unit into a 3/3 Minity and silence it. That's not bad, because again, we could try to play this for free, and I think we will actually take this. We don't know what we're going into, but Fiddlesticks could be terrifying, so being able to silence some of their units I think is fine. Like, the Wallop's not bad, but I think we'll go here. Do we want to cut a card? Let's see. So far, things aren't too bad. The Attentive Accountant's like, eh. Yeah, I think we will cut a card. That could be rough. Just because we want to make sure we can try to get our Crow Storms. Because if we can get more of those, that'd be very nice. Yeah, I think Attentive Accountant, while it's not bad, I think it's one of the ones that's the least important. All right, so we're going for the Dread and kill the player's units with 0 power. So this should be fun. Yeah, 6-star Ash, a lot of people just go triple Gatebreaker and absolutely nuke the enemy. The Denver, 14, thank you for the Prime, and Killat, 21, and Boromir, thank you for the follows, appreciate it. Let's re-roll a couple of these. Even though they are good, we want to try to get some, like, Crow Storms. Minimorph's not terrible. What's your thought on the new bundles, not champion bundles? We looked at them, and they actually seem decent. Like, I was especially worried the XP one was going to cost a lot, but each one of the XP ones seemed relatively cheap. And then the Star Crystal ones, again, while it is pretty expensive, it's cheaper than I was expecting. And then also with those bundles, it seems like a good deal considering what other bundles we have. Like, if you want to get a 6-star, that one with the Nova Crystal is cheaper than just buying a flat-out Nova Crystal. And yeah, if you want to support the game, if you want to get Star Crystals, it seems like a decent way to get it. I guess we'll drop our Puffcat Pup. So we can actually play this for free. This actually won't be bad. We could use our effect, our unlimited power, to play their curses. That's not too bad. You can also buy a major gemstone with star fragments now. Yes, that is something that's very nice. Let's go for False Friend, and then we're probably going to drop our Teemo. All right, let's go ahead. This actually won't be able to do too much. All right, so we could use a Minimorph on our own unit. Or we could use it on one of theirs. Sure, I think we'll drop Minimorph here just to buff up our own unit so it doesn't die. Also looks like ad break happens, so we'll just pause and wait. Does the Harder Fiddle adventure also have rewards? Yes. I believe it does. Aesol is great for the Misfortune quest. 15 damage for each enemy they have when you play him. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Yeah, we have so many rewards to get through now. It's kind of crazy. So we're just pausing and waiting for anyone that is stuck in the ad. But the Minimorph actually is pretty good for us because it can buff up our board. So it helps us not have our units just die. probably drop our Nightmare, although they have so much Fearsome, which is not great for us. Wish I could do Lysandra with 3-star Ash. Before should be so much easier. No ads playing. I mean, they might not be for you. It doesn't hit everyone the same. All right, everyone should be back. I think we'll drop our Baleful so we can get a block in. All right, so we'll drop this here. And yeah, we'll kind of have to take the hit. When you slay a unit, grant me 1/1. I think we'll mini-morph their thing that's already mini-morphed. Again, we're just trying to make it so our units don't die. But we're not doing the best this time. We're taking too much damage. Alright, let's go for our horror. Get some more nightmares going. What are they trying to play? The Harrowing is pretty rough for us. We can't get double Lurking Nightmare now because we have these units. Alright, let's get rid of the Terror. Yeah, Teemo's gonna die. Actually, maybe not. Really happy they're slowly increasing the amount of rewards in game just for playing the game. Yes, it is great. Seems like my G is struggling. Yeah, they're doing a good job. I am very happy.
Never know what hit 'em.
All right, so this will be able to make it so they can't actually block any of our fearsomes. That's pretty good. I think let's go ahead and kill that unit. And we're getting some solid damage down. All right, they have 21 cards, 20 puff caps, 10 nightmares. Big day for Riot. Actually, Teemo, ASU in League, major update LOR. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Oh look, Fiddlesticks. Showing up to just wreck. I love his level up. It's so cheesy to me. All right, since this is burst speed, which is pretty awesome. Oh, they're wanting to end. All right, we'll drop a Crowstorm. Oh, we obliterated 2 of their big units. That's nice. And let's play this and end the game. GG. Took a decent amount of damage, which is a little sad, but nice. His level up feels too slow in 1x. To me, it feels good. I mean, if you've already done, if you already increased the speed, then everything's going to start to look slow. Mr. Thrift doesn't work. More poison darts, not bad. Yeah, we'll save our rerolls for other things. Let's go for the shop, see if we can get something solid here. I doubt Ava Achiever's going to work. Nopify is interesting. All players draw 1 also isn't bad. Rush them down, summon an ally, give it 1/1. It's not terrible, but let's try to do a little bit better. Like that. That's just a little bit better. So, Nopify has draw on it. Stopping enemy spells and skills is decent. Dunekeeper gives us 2 units. Hexcore Foundry isn't terrible, but I'm a little bit worried about not having room on our board. I think we'll probably go for the Nopify because we are good with spells. So yeah, I think let's try to get a couple of these. Yeah, Dune Keeper could be solid, but kind of want to keep our deck somewhat refined. Alright, so we have Elise. The foe shovels 13 Spiderlings into the player's deck. When you draw one, they steal it and summon it if able. So yeah, they essentially curse our deck and we're cursing theirs. Can we cut the Spiderlings from our deck? Alright, we could get rid of the pup. It's not bad, but our other cards are just better. We could get rid of the Dread Harvester. Even when we're having an opening hand, it's taking so long for it to count down. Yeah, I think it's too inconsistent. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Alright, let's go for Elise.
Strand by silken strand.
Explosive Entrance seems insane on Fiddle. Yeah, there's a couple powers. If you get them on Fiddlesticks, he is going to be unstoppable, and Explosive Entrance is one of them. This is decent. A lot of cards we can play pretty early on. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do much over the 2. I think at most I'm going to go to the 2 times speed. Anything more, I think, sounds kind of crazy. Alright, so we could kill their horror. Probably would be a good idea. Yeah, let's drop this here.
My little dear.
Oh my word. She put Spiderlings in our deck, and then we put copies of them back into her deck. Oh, that's kind of funny. Let's go for a Poison Dart. We're trying to kind of survive. Because I feel like their units are going to be a little rough.
Darkness.
Kind of thought their Spiderlings would be bigger, to be honest. And at 4x speed, once you get used to it, it's fine. Alright, so we drew that, so that's fun. Let's go for Huffcap Pup, I think. And let's drop our Teemo.
Such pretty
This is why we dropped this first. Although we could... Oh no, it's only spells.
Reporting in. I'll scout ahead.
Alright, let's attack with our Teemo. We have a backup Teemo. Yeah, it's okay.
More mushrooms.
We're really going to have to get lucky with our Nightmares, because they are flooding the board. Also, if we could drop a Crow Storm, that would be nice. But the fact that what we draw goes to them really sucks.
smooth as silk.
Yeah, it's such a powerful effect. Alright, so we could kill one of their cards, but they're already going to be summoning another Spiderling. We could go for a Siren. They would probably just kill it right away with their Elise, which isn't necessarily great. I think let's actually pass here for a moment. Yeah, we just need to reduce down the damage we're taking. Yeah, that's a little rough. Alright, they all have Fearsome. Letting our unit actually survive wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, we really need to pull out our Fiddlesticks, because right now we are struggling. Lost to the 6.5 Fiddlesticks Adventure. His fight is insane. Almost milled me on turn 4. Sure, let's also play this here. We are struggling. And another card for them. Card for us.
Swiftly.
All right, I think let's just attack with these two. Try to get some damage down. Yeah, let's go for it. Like, we're having no cards because we keep drawing their Spiderlings, which just go to them. All right. Probably not much we can do unless if we get Fiddlesticks, that could be a game changer. But that did not happen. All right, feels bad, man. Little bit sad. But is what it is. Looking at your stream feels like I'm in slow-mo after speed farming ×4. Oof. Yeah, we'll probably use the 2x speed tomorrow. All right, let's try again for Elise. All right, having some draw for spells is nice. Yeah, this is a decent start. But yeah, I think this power is so terrible. The fact that if you've limited draw, this really hurts you.
Come closer.
Ailkai, 91, thank you for the follow. So again, they get the attack token. Fun. Let's drop this here.
If only those suitors were as lovely as you. Spit her out from the darkness.
Let's actually see if we can try to get close to killing their release. Like, maybe we can get a spell if we get our Crowstorm. Like, we've been trying to cut as many cards as possible so we can try to get more Crowstorms going.
Let me change into
But
something more.
since game one, we haven't drawn, I don't think, a single one, which is definitely hurting us. Let's go for our false friend here, see if we can get a Crowstorm. Our Notify is good, but only if they actually play a spell, which, since we don't know what's in this adventure, we haven't been able to tell if they actually have spells or not. Greetings from Spain, you're welcome. Happy to have you here. Elise has Vile Feast. I kind of figured, which is why I was like, oh, let's try to get it. Also, we keep just putting Spiderlings in their deck, which is like the worst thing for us to have. All right, I suppose we'll stop that so we can have draw and keep them from having draw. Although them drawing actually would potentially be okay for us, that, now that I think about it. Let's go for Siren, get some more Terrifies. Just got the Noxian Crystal, finally got 6-star Swain. Grats! 6-star Swains is awesome. Robot Karate, thank you for the follow. Let's open with another Elusive. Elusives is the main thing keeping us in this right now. When another ally dies, drain 1. Don't really like that.
Armed and ready.
Killing Elise wouldn't be terrible. I think let's mini-morph this, so it's not going to drain us. And then we'll be able to kill their Elise.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Yeah, let's go right here. Suppose we could attack with this one as well, but they'd be able to block. They wouldn't be able to kill it, though. Sure, let's just try to push as much damage as we can. We need to get some more nightmares proccing here. All right, things are going better. I think with Elise, it really comes down to luck of your draw and whether or not you draw your spiderlings. Because if you just draw her spiderlings, you have no options to fight her. 7 puff caps. Oof. And we got our Fiddlesticks. Fantastic. And we got another Fiddlesticks for a Crowstorm. Okay. Oof. Things are going a little bit better. They have 18 puff caps left. Crowstorm might just flat out kill them. Let's try to wait for them to develop, though.
Back to egg. Did it move?
Because they don't have, like, an attack effect, right? Alright, let's go for a Terrify. Alright, come on, puff caps. This 3.5-star Fiddle is very strong. My 3-star Morgana couldn't defeat it. Oof. Although I think Morgana wouldn't be the best choice into this. I feel like you would run out of cards. Alright, puff caps for the win. GG. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Yeah, there's so much in this patch, though. This patch is kind of crazy. Let's go for Fiddlesticks. When I'm summoned, create a fleeting copy of me in hand. That would give us his champion spell, which we can play for a 0 cost. It's not going to work when we summon him at the end of the round, though, which is most of the time. So that's a little bit sad. I mean, it's not terrible to go for Teemo, but we want more copies of our Fiddlesticks. Let's try a reroll. Capture the strongest enemy. Not terrible. That way, Fiddlesticks nuking their whole board. If anything survives, he's getting rid of it. We are having to rely on the luck of actually hitting Fiddlesticks, but when that happens, it's pretty good. Summon an ally, give its keywords to all other allies. And we have evolution, so sure. Granted, we don't actually have that many keywords, so we're not getting that crazy buffs yet. That could be good. All right, 2 shops. The foe deals 10 damage to their nexus and rallies. When the foe slays a unit with a spell or skill, they deal 3 to the player's nexus. Both of those seem terrible. Yeah, both those seem pretty bad. Just got about blown out by duplicate Crowstorm on my attack. I think we'll go here. Does your 1 in 3 proc with Soul Gorger? I don't know. Yeah, Soul Gorger sounds terrible because we can't damage their Nexus. So yeah, let's go for Pale Death. Yeah, that sounds bad. Yeah, the bottom one sounds worse, especially for Fiddlesticks. Alright, Crowstorm. Poison Dart. We'll get rid of one of the Poison Darts, but having Crowstorm finally in our opening hand, really nice. The top one destroyed me. Good to know. Senium 1. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look, we actually got the attack token. We'll play our Lurking Nightmare into our Teemo. Ruination, kill all units. That's hilarious.
That's the egg. Did it move?
All right, let's just attack with this first, and then we'll drop our Crowstorm.
Enough for everyone. Adventure starts with mushrooms. More mushrooms.
Although we could save this for another round. Do we kill them all now or wait? I think we'll actually wait for next round because they could develop their board a little bit more. Being able to hit them then would be pretty nice. I'm being thrown on error coded a lot. Anyone else experience this? Thankfully, no. All right, let's go for Crowstorm. Try to shut that down. Nice. Glad we waited on Crowstorm. All right, let's go for Lurking Nightmare.
As I look right fierce.
And we can't actually block that one. Fun. Although we could have leveled up our Teemo, I suppose. Oh, Fiddlesticks, nice.
One.
I guess let's drop this because it'll give everyone Fearsome and Impact, which could be pretty big. Alright, so they're trying to draw some more, but that's giving us more units. So he will still be able to block, which will be a little bit sad. But let's
I love the smell of mushrooms.
try to get as much damage going as we can. They only have one card left, but yeah, let's go like this. Oh, nice. GG.
We did it together.
Ah, that wasn't too bad. Granted, I kind of feel like with Fiddlesticks, it's kind of coming down to the luck of our draw and whether or not we get some of our effects going. Let's go for more copies of Teemo. That's okay. So we could go for a shop. We could go for spells. Spells not bad because we can play spells for free. But I think let's go for a shop. If we get like Overwhelm or Fury on all of our units, that'd be really good. And then we could still potentially get some spells here. Although none of the ones I was really looking for. Although Barrier on our Puffcap Pup. All right, Allies of Overwhelm, great, giving us a lot of damage. That's going to be fantastic. Let's get one copy of Puffcap Pup for the Barrier. So that's pretty good. I think we'll leave. All right, so Sickening Plunge. At the end of round 7, deals 77 to the player's Nexus. So we just have to try to end before we get obliterated. Oh boy. Just deleted the 6.5 Fiddle Nightmare with my 6-star Kaisa. I got evolved. Nice. Oh, that's... I've never seen this board before. Huh. That's really cool. Awesome. I think they cheapened out on Fiddle. There are no cool animations for his ability. Almost no voice lines. It's not as much cheapened out as they didn't have the money. All right, we have the attack token. That's nice. Let's drop our Lurking Nightmare. All right, that's fine. Gives us more nightmares. We can drop our Teemo, refill our mana.
Great outdoors.
Drop another Lurking Nightmare. Sure, let's hit that with Gloom. We're trying to just go as fast as possible because we don't have time. So let's go for
Grow freeze.
our Mushroom Cloud.
They'll never know what hit them.
All right, solid amount of damage.
Gas. More mushrooms. Gas.
We have one card left, though. We kind of blew our whole load on the first round. All right, so 15 puff caps, 30 cards left. Oh, your crystals are different too. Yeah, it's a cool board. Have you tried to put it more speed? Not yet. All right, let's go ahead and use our Nopify. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that tomorrow. Right now, we're kind of just trying to chill. Sure, we'll pass here.
Armed and ready.
All right, I guess we'll go for double mushroom cloud. Just so that we can try to get some more puff caps, because we don't have a lot of cards, but we have to end. Otherwise we get destroyed.
I bring change.
Oh, okay. We call on Teemo. That's fine. We could play him again immediately, but I think we'll hold off because we want to have him on the attack. All right, let's drop Teemo. Other bird allies have +1 in quick attack. Interesting. They're wanting to end, probably because of our elusive. Let's do this for the damage so we can try to maybe kill them with puff caps. Okay, there we go. Ah, GG. Will Fiddle's 6-star work for every Terrify or just once per turn? For every time, Terrify seems kind of OP. Just imagine Terrifying 10. I think it's every Terrify. Yeah. Which is going to be insanely strong. Four to an enemy, 1 to all others. I think we actually will get this just because we're really struggling with draw. Veteran Investigator is not bad though, because we get draw. They draw, which could give us more. Also hits our whole board with barrier. So I think we'll actually go here. Alright, spells chest. Can confirm it's OP. Yeah. Pokey Stick gives us more draw. That is solid. We are struggling. So yes, we will grab that. We're almost at Fiddlesticks. Oh boy. This round, grow allies' power and health the number of other spells you play this game. Create 3 Chrono Breaks in your deck. Rally, revive all units. Could be okay. I think we can try to do something better. We can't even buy it, but also it wouldn't do anything. Fury, okay, that's good. So our units have 2/2, just all of them. Another barrier is not bad, but this could crowd up what we're able to get. Although round end, the foe terrifies 1 for each card you added to your hand this round. So the more you draw, the more you get punished. I'm actually a little bit worried about him just straight up milling us. So having more cards in our deck, I guess, isn't terrible. It isn't just draw, created cards count 2. Yeah, that's rough. I think let's actually get this just because we could use some more cards. So even though it's kind of making it kind of worse for us. Yeah, I think we're buying some of these just because we want to have more cards. So I think we're actually not going to cut a card here. Because yeah, I think we're going to need all the cards we can get. I'm from the future. Do not mulligan your hand versus Fiddle. Sounds good. All right, ad drops. We're just going to pause and wait. This'll be interesting. Wild Cannon's payload, Jinx Sweats. Yeah, that sounds like it. Fiddle icon looks like the old Warwick splash art from League. It does. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Oh, this will be tough. At least we made it to the end. I'm glad we got to see the whole adventure. So far, it's pretty good. Like, it's tough. The 6.5 is going to be very difficult. But we have so much content in this patch. It's insane. Oh, man. Now I want to see 6-star Fiddle. I mean, we'll be getting that probably pretty soon. 3.5 feels harder than ASOL. Yeah, I could see that. Although new adventures are always more difficult. All right, we're gonna go. Oh wait, we have to use our heal. All right, we're gonna do Fiddlesticks versus Fiddlesticks. Even draw mills your deck. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. All right, so they said don't mulligan, so we'll just keep our cards. All right, they have 50 health. They only have 28 cards, so they actually don't have a lot. We have 35, so we have some advantage in that regard. We start with the attack token. That's really nice. Holy. That is a lot of nightmares. All right, let's drop our Teemo. They might immediately kill him. We do have Notify, though. Yep. Let's just cancel that. Alright, so quick attack, puff caps. All players draw one. I think we'll put this here. Alright, so 18 damage already. Pretty good. Alright, so they're going to terrify us a bunch. We're going to terrify them a bunch. They're going to have more terrified than we will. Yeah. Just, oh, our Crow Storm. It hurts. So we have 25 cards. They're already almost caught up to us. Yeah, we can't stop. Can't stop that. Yeah, if we get the draw with Pokey Stick, we actually get hurt from it. So I think we're going to use this. It'll hit them twice, making them get terrified twice. But it's also going to make us get terrified as well. This is an interesting mechanic right now. All right, so they get their Fiddlesticks. Fun. And they got... All right, didn't think about the fact that they hadn't used their attack token yet. Solid. Solid. Very good. All right, let's pass. We're gonna lose so many cards. All right, so we're at 18 cards. They're at 19, so still pretty close. Let's drop a Dune Keeper. We could give everyone elusive. Sure. We could just get rid of Fiddlesticks. Yeah, I think let's get rid of Fiddlesticks before he levels. We might get rid of Soul Gorger later. But we might also just be ending the game. All right, GG. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, this is the 3.5. All right, easy. We did high roll with some of those powers though. Oh. That was a little scary though, but that was fun. That was a good adventure. Demacia Gold Star Vessel, that's actually really nice. Legend points, champion level. We have so many We have so many adventures to go through now, especially I had some saved up from before this patch because we didn't have our legend level fully maxed out. So yeah, we have a lot to get through. But that was a fun adventure. That was a good time. So 3-star Fiddlesticks versus the 3.5 star. That 6 star is gonna be scary. All right, we still haven't done the weeklies. Haven't capped our fiddle out yet. Let's look at this constellation. Enemies have -1. Sure, we're kind of actually wanting to use up some of our... Although, I guess we can't really hit the cap anymore, so it kind of doesn't matter. Before, it was pretty easy to hit the cap on wild fragments, and so you really want to use up all of your wild fragments for the new champions. But the fact that it's up to 500 now, it's like you're going to have a decently hard time hitting that. Yeah, we can look at Eve's constellation. We looked at it before, but not necessarily the layout. All right, so you come up here. You have your 4-star right here. So these are the gemstones. So where is your followers? You have Great Club, Mana Gem. Okay, so far the things locked behind your stars are just gemstones. That's not terrible. 200 gold. Support champs have bonded bucklers. Okay, nice. So your upgrades are not locked behind any star powers. You can just come up here with fragments, which is very nice. And then you have your 6-star out of the way. Okay, this is laid out very, very good. Like, yeah, you have to get a couple nodes before you get the big upgrade for Last Caress, but you can choose when to get your star powers. Evelyn is actually pretty good. The cap is 500 because you need a little more than 500 to finish up a champion. That makes sense. Last patch and some Serve of Misfortune adventure bug. If you finish it, you'll disconnect, and if you surrender instead of continue, you'll get 10 shards for the champ you play. And someone managed to have thousands of shards one day. I don't know if it's still possible or not. Yeah, didn't try that at all. I don't think I will though, because that sounds like a very much an exploit. I think let's go get the Fiddlesticks bundle. All right, so Fiddlesticks, Silver Vaults, Harmless Scarecrow. Okay, nice. Did they make this cheaper? That's pretty solid. Alright, so yeah, let's look at his epic relic again. So Harmless Scarecrow, power when you play a card that costs 3 or more mana, Terrify 1, and then while the enemy deck has 15 or fewer cards, allies have 2/2. So yeah, I think with Fiddlesticks, if you are running his epic relic, you want to be playing more expensive cards, and so you actually do want to get the extra mana. So I think going for Starforged will probably be the play, just so you can play more expensive cards, and then that will directly give you some more Terrifies. So probably going for his relic, and then going for something like Starforged and potentially Death's Foil. Starforged doesn't work on Fiddle. Really? I thought people said it did, but haven't been able to test it myself, so not sure. Isn't working for me. Reddit was getting conflicting evidence about it. Okay, so maybe Starforged won't work. Let's go for one of these ones. Let's just go for full consumables. Try to clear a 3-star. For Fiddlesticks, I'm thinking as far as epic relics, that as far as like ones that aren't champion relics, Fear Cleaving Axe could be solid, but this would be more if you have them at 6 stars, which for free-to-play players is going to be less often. I think Echoing Spirit could be pretty good. Gives you a higher chance of getting your Fiddlesticks. So that could be pretty solid. Death's Foil is still fairly good. Nora's Portal Accelerator, I think this would probably be pretty good as a... Well, again, that's still as a free-to-play player, you're not going to be able to get that, actually. Never mind. I think Spectral Scissors could be solid. Stacked Deck, I think it could be pretty good. Beast Within, the Overwhelm. Condenser, potentially. 1 Dreadway Chase Gun. I don't think you want to do more than that. You're probably not going to have room in your hand. And then, yeah, I actually really like the Stalker's Blade. To just play him and immediately hit the enemy board. Or just the normal Overwhelm. Just tested Draw Me if not in hand. Yeah, I tried that as well. All right, let's go for the full consumable build. So we can try to get some epics going. Last time we did, for the 3-star, we did Thresh. So let's go ahead and try to do Kaisa. And let's see how this goes. If you get impact on Fiddle, it's going to 12 Terrify around. If you hold board attacks with impact, then potentially. New student. Units at game starts nice. Failings, we don't target our own units. We could use something a bit better. I guess game start draw 2. Not great. Alright, let's go for Rockhopper. Let's get rid of Dread Harvester. We're going to try to end before this can really probably go off. Let's just drop our Nightmare. We don't really care if they challenge and kill it. That's fine. Yeah, just gives us more. Oh, of course they always get like the best keyword. Of course they got overwhelmed there. Frustrating. Let's go for our Siren.
Would you look at this place?
And let's hit these with Gloom. And yeah, we can be attacking.
My board!
Alright, some solid damage down. Hopefully we can get some nightmares going. Apparently not. Alright, there's one.
If it's made of sand, I can ride it.
That is going to be a big overwhelm unit. That is not great. And if we play anything, he's just going to get bigger. So we're going to pass. And it gets deathless. Frustrating. Alright, they only have 18 cards left. So we could play this to just kill it. Yeah, there's a bunch of other things we could play, but let's just kill that unit and then kill it again with the Forgotten Terror. I guess kill the other one, because that one lost all his keywords. Well, GG. Nice. Getting clowned on by first node. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, bottled Constellation. All right, that's pretty much the best card. Let's go ahead and grab that. I haven't even gotten Fiddle early. I think he's always buried halfway, even with Echoing. Yeah, that's the thing, is Echoing maybe... It might give you more Fiddles, but if they're all still stuck at the end, if it's not giving you it early, it can be rough. Elise, that could be... okay. Mordekaiser... I think Elise would be nice, because we can get her at the start of the game. Spells Chest, Chamber of Renewal. I think let's go here for Field Musicians. See you, Grid. Hope you have a good night. We'll actually hold on to Crowstorm, because with the Bottle Constellation, we could potentially play this a little bit earlier. The 6.5 Fiddle Adventure, the next is so much HP, can't really shoot him down with Jinx. Good to know. We can drop our Elise if she can get some kills early, scale up with that Fearsome. Wouldn't be too bad.
I'll show you how it's done.
It will all be over soon.
Next time.
Double Bottle Constellation. That's not too bad. Let's open with Vile Feast, so we're down to 1 mana.
A tribute to the spider god.
Get me a sweet bun. Heightens the senses.
And then go for a Bottle Constellation.
All in the shoulders.
Alright, Kaisa can get another kill off of that. Car Wind. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go for False Friend. Reap, kill both of these. Perfect. And we can go for Lurking Nightmare.
We could use
Alright, solid. A lot of damage. We can play our Crowstorm next round. Pretty good. It is crazy how much you can mill the enemy.
What do you call that technique?
Let's actually pass, see if they want to play anything else.
Masks let young eyes see clearly.
Left foot, left foot.
Alright, more kills for our Elise. Been lurking on YouTube for a while. Glad you can make it. Not the kind of lurking, though. Did someone try Acel for the Fiddlesticks Nightmare? Sure, someone has. Let's actually... Scary Bird. Also, I think none of these actually have any card text, right? Yeah, sad. Let's give it one of these.
Split her out from the darkness.
Alright, GG. Just did it. Won't spoil more, but Fiddle in the Nightmare is a pretty solid anti-Acel mechanic. Sounds fun. Alright, so some more Vile Feast, double Ardent Sensor. We might actually go for this, and then end up cutting it. Sure, I think that's okay. I think let's go for the Chamber. And we can give Elise Spell Shield. I don't want to deal with Eye of the Dragon, so let's go for Vagabond. Yeah, Fiddlesticks is going to be pretty scary because he has a massive timer on your game. If you don't end that fast, he's going to just destroy you. Alright, double Bottle Constellation, double Elise. That's pretty nice. Yeah, you might actually want to go for like stack deck into Fiddlesticks and try to just get as many
In the shadow.
cards in your deck as possible.
Got it. We could use a bite.
Got a lizard and a shovel.
So young.
Yeah, getting an early support champion that you can kind of try to buff up and then try to just get a lot of early game damage down. I think that'll be pretty good for Fiddle. I think the animation speed is in the video settings. Or at least that's what I've been led to believe. We can drop this here.
Steady now.
It's actually perfect. Oh yeah, we can't block the fearsome. That's okay though.
It's a trap.
So we can go for a crawling sensation.
Struggle. Now enjoy it.
Drop that into bottled constellation. And yeah, let's go for arachnoid horror.
Gone upset it.
All right, not too bad. So 9 nightmares, leveled up Elise.
Let me change into something more comfortable.
Been playing the game on 4x, and I feel like my mind is going into overdrive. Yeah, it kind of feels like it'd be too fast. It's in video settings, but it says it's in beta. Let's, I think, just go here for Vile Feast. 2x seems great. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing for the most part, I think. Something like Path of Champions exclusive speed up. Whatever uselessly long phrase. Alright, stole one of my mana. Rude. Oh man, they're really counting these down now. Alright, let's go ahead and go for this. Get a whole bunch of spiders, buff them all up. Alright, we don't have Overwhelm. Let's drop this, get rid of one of their blockers. They'll probably just play more, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go for Harvester. And then this should just be game. Alright, GG. Only champ I've been enjoying 4 times is Misfortune 6-star. She's always my autopilot to rush down, so it's funny to speedrun with her. Yeah, that will be nice. Aurelia's kind of funny. That would make it so we don't have our other champion as often. But I feel like those free attacks wouldn't be bad. Eclectic Collection is interesting. I think let's actually try one reroll here. Glimpse, kill an ally to draw 2. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's go for Glimpse. We could use some extra draw. Let's go for the shop. And Grandeur Plaza. All right, one of the best powers. Sounds good. All right, I think we're fine. Yeah, Golden Herald is pretty good. But I think we can do okay. Let's get rid of Brood Awakening and go for Aurelia.
Fight for the first land.
Is Eclectic bugged for you guys on Fiddle? It's crashing my game every time I play it. I haven't actually played it, so yeah. It's so weird to have 42 HP. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but it is just such small increments. Let's... Actually, I'm fine with this. Yes, Eclectic is broken now. Oh, glad I haven't grabbed it. Specifically if you've sped up animation. Not surprised. Let's go for our Elise.
I pull the strings.
The Yordle here's with me.
Oh, the Challenger is going to be so good to
Split her out.
get rid of
from
some of their
the
units. Right now I'm trying force speed on Nami, and it feels good on her. I mean, Nami and like Leona are some of the ones that, yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
No weakness.
All right, I think let's go for Lurking Nightmare, so we can have a bunch of blockers.
For the first lands.
Let's actually drop that one here. Oh look, lifesteal.
A line around
That's
me.
not too bad. So we're just getting a bunch of nightmares going. We could use our bottle of Constellation here. I think we actually will. That way we can play our Shallow Siren. Wouldn't be bad to save some units to play for next round, but the extra draw will be, or well, the extra Terrify with the draw will be nice. And we can also drop our Crow Storm. And yeah, I think let's drop this here, see if we get any more nightmares going for our open attack. We do not, but at least we're killing Aurelia. Oh look, lifesteal.
Silent as death.
What do you call that technique?
Got both level up and unstable. Man. What do you think of Vayne 6-star? Got myself a Demacia Nova Crystal. I haven't played with it, but I think it should be very good.
May my steps and my heart be light as air.
Alright, let's kind of sacrifice some of these. Let's get rid of that Blossoming. Seems pretty annoying. But this is actually the Dread Harvester is going to wreck Aurelia, because all those blades are going to count as deaths. So we're going to Terrify, yeah, a ton. Fantastic. Alright, I think let's drop Fiddlesticks just to... Yeah, I think we'll even get rid of the Elusive just to kill their board.
This will be a performance they won't forget.
Split her out from the darkness.
Alright, GG.
Now we feast.
Alright, looks like at drops we'll just wait right here. Anyone that got caught? Ooh, double attack. Double attack Elise could be solid, although she's normally going to get blocked out. Got a Noxus one. Guess I'm going all in on Swain. Yeah, Swain is by far the best Noxus champion. Like, I also got a Noxus Nova Crystal. I'm probably going to have to go for Darius. Just about 20 seconds left. I think we might actually not go for double attack, as crazy as that sounds. Or save it for Ambessa. Possibly. All right, so got some really good upgrades here. Double attack is great, but we don't have overwhelm. And normally, especially since we have the Grandeur Plaza, we're probably going to be challenging units. So while double attack is great, and we could hold on to it and just hope we can get like overwhelm on our units, we could go for mana deposit. That way we can play Elise and then play even more cards alongside her. For Fiddlesticks, I don't think it really matters. I think we will actually try. It's a bit of a gamble because it often is going to be wasted, but we can actually try double attack. Like if we got overwhelm right here, that would be nice. Kaisa is, yeah, kind of better than Talia, but go with whoever you want to play. Deep cuts could be pretty nice. More damage on the enemy nexus. Not a lot more damage, but still. All right, I think let's try to go up here for the scout. I often actually find this easier than the stupid caretaker. Caretaker's rough. All right, let's get rid of Vile Feast, and yeah, I guess we'll actually get rid of the Crow Storm. Oh, well, bottle Constellation. All right, so we'll drop our Elise.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
Oh, but let me have a look.
So we actually rolled elusive. So we could kill their unit, but I think let's just attack and try to do as much damage as we can.
Are you troubled, friend?
Also, we do have the fearsome, so that kind of helps.
You dare!
I always wondered what was out there.
I think let's actually just gloom their elusive. All right, I guess we'll go for Nightmare. But yeah, then they don't want to attack. Nice. Let's go for our false friend.
Sand and trouble far as the eye can see.
Let's go for another false friend. All right, bottle Constellation. And let's go for a glimpse and kill our one little nightmare. This would kill her, right? Yes. Sure, let's go there, get rid of one of their blockers. We're just kind of trying to push as much damage as we can. I think we will actually go for the Siren. All right, let's have this kill that. I think we'll just say screw it to Elise's Spiderling. And yeah, let's attack like this. So, pretty solid damage down. And they're going to be out of a lot of cards. Goodness. GG. Just beat 6.5 Fiddle with Jinx 6-star. Pretty rough. And I'm lucky got elemental wins. Yeah, that is nice. Because of both level up and inventory, I can't say if Viego Adventure is difficult or not. Farsight's pretty good. Yeah, let's grab that. Granted, we already know we're gonna draw her, actually. Spellburn. That's probably gonna be the best. Because just dealing damage straight to the Nexus. Yeah, like all these are excellent, but I think Spellburn, like the explosive entrance would be better. But this should be pretty good. Any sort of just straight Nexus damage is great. Might work more Vile Feast. We don't really have slow spells anymore. I mean, I guess it makes Bottle Constellation go off twice. Let's leave here and see if... Alright, there's no other shop. Can you not actually return to shops anymore? Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was a little worried there for a moment. Before you could leave and then come back. Slow but steady. Think it's just bug? Yeah, I think so too. Sure, we'll grab it and we'll go up for the shop and see, I guess, if we can get any slow spells. I suppose. Draw spell, not bad. I think we're okay. Let's go up here. So, Desert Naturalist. Should I get Vi or 6-star Jinx? I would get Jinx. I think I like Jinx more. But some people think Jinx is really boring. So if you're one of those people, then probably don't get it. Let's give it to the Seeker. Run. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We also are less than 20 away from hitting 2K followers. So if anyone wanted to help with that, I would not say no. Vi's better with Strength of Stone, Starforge, and Luminous. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty good with that. Fulmin C, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
With that Vice setup, her 6-star is useless. Yeah, that is very true. Let's go for a Lurking Nightmare. And let's go for Reap. Ooh, that's looking a little scary. Let's spread it out. We can have potentially one of these kill those. And let's go for Bottle Constellation. All of this damage is going to be so good for us. Oh, our Crawling Sensation's slow. That's good to know. Let's drop this here. Let's go for our Crawling Sensation. Oh, this Nexus damage is great.
Feed.
Yeah, let's just hit that one twice, I think. So we could play some other things, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and attack like this.
We could use a bite.
So we're just gonna end round 1. Alright, fantastic. So technically that's gonna deal the damage, but we can just end with Bottle Constellation. GG.
Now we feast.
Double Glimpse. I mean, it's not really going to do much, but it should trigger the damage, so sure. Potentially give us another Poro. Slow Speed. But it going off twice won't do much. Ruination. Summon an exact copy of an ally. It's ephemeral 1/1. That's not bad, because this has Elixir, and then we also have the doubling effect, so that could be pretty good. Let's honestly cut the Dread Harvester. Yes. And Kaisa.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
I can't tell if getting more copies of Fiddle is good or not. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I kind of feel like that might be the issue. So I could definitely see that as well. Like, if it actually is end up helping you get him on the board earlier, then great. But if not, then it's like, okay, this... Yeah, it's not really a point. Let's honestly just kill that.
This land is ours.
Alright, I think we'll pass. Since our effect from the Grander Plaza is only for the round, we kind of want to save our units for that. Alright, we'll drop our Elise.
In the shadows.
We honor the wolf.
They are out of mana. Perfect. Drop our Nightmare. Drop our Bottled Constellation. Alright, let's once again drop one of these. Oh, the amount of Nexus damage. We're going to make them lose so many cards. Because every time we're doing this damage, that's just another card gone from them. Let's go for the Reap, kill that unit. Alright, let's let this one come down. Oh man, we're just wrecking them. And we don't even get to see how much we're gonna mill. Oh man. GG. I think I got a cheap card on Fiddle Nightmare Edition, Acel with Katarina, so infinite rallies turn 1. That is pretty crazy. Alright, pretty awesome. So we have our Fizz that's probably at level 30. Oh, not quite. But he'll have 2 epics now, so that's awesome. We were just using one of the lower level up relics. Did you test speed test animation? We'll probably do that tomorrow. Alright, pretty awesome. So we could then throw on his relic. What else do we want to immediately run with? So people were saying that his other one wasn't working. Honestly, Frozen Tomb would be fun to try out. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't really know if the extra copies of Fiddlesticks really make much of an impact. So maybe let's just go for like Dreams, maybe? Or like Everfrost. Or we'll actually go for a another Cosmic Blessing, so he actually hits max. Interesting fact, you can't use Moon Silver on curses. Huh, interesting. There's like an interesting audio, I think, for Fiddlesticks on his page, where there's like kind of like metal scraping against each other. Interesting. I think I'm hearing that. I think I'm not going insane. All right, I think that's where we'll actually call it for today. I gotta go make some videos for YouTube, but thank you all for hanging out. We will be continuing to test and play all the new stuff. Tomorrow we'll be doing our normal start at like 10 a.m. Eastern. So hope to see you guys there. Hope you're all having a great day, enjoying this fantastic patch. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. See ya.